We're gonna be
Reckless
picking up
should've.
noses, or that's a good, yeah. That
Ranger, add Ranger onto that.
It was Power Rangers.
there was a Power Ranger theme going on.
Oh my goodness, that's funny. You're right. Okay, my bad. Like I just, you don't mute when you go on break, so I thought we were good. I'm gonna die. He's gonna kill me. I like it.
Like a old tree. Oh, call it the Erd tree.
I was thinking Elden too.
Took less than a minute.
I'm Lucia Peritas. I am a Zorlok who made some bad choices, and she's trying to heal things with her family trauma, but she met someone who might be a demon, and he's possessed her.
What's a Zorlok?
A sorcerer warlock who has a patron who might be a demon. I don't know. You don't know either.
I think he said Sorlock.
Sweet.
Not a Z, an S. Hey there, my name's Oliver and I have a lot of trauma. Welcome back.
You forgot there was
Did you
an
say welcome
accent
back to
change?
you, Oliver?
What?
Yeah.
I'm excited that this Oliver's back.
Tito.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the old Oliver's gonna get this accent when I go back. I don't think I want to change it again. That's gonna be one of his keeps.
Maybe this is the real Oliver.
This is.
Oh yeah, that's me, brothers. Tito. Tito's me. Tito's a barbarian, but he's a wrestler. That's his template. But he's also he's also me.
He's also still me, and I am him.
Murder is better. All right.
So far.
So I am the paladin who is most definitely not an oath breaker, has never considered breaking his oath ever, has never done anything questionable, and is very confident in his decisions.
Yeah, it
I
is.
convinced
Not a
my
cult.
god. Wait,
I don't
is
know
that
where
in-
I am. Hi, I'm Kits. I play Aoife Galaudalden. Mark of the Shadow Elf Sorcerer, not a sorker. Zorcherer. I'm just a sorcerer.
Sorlock? What the fuck are we talking
Sorlock, that's the word.
Not the Zorlok.
Months. Loser.
Damn.
Penny.
Well, I was climbing down. I was
Yeah.
sneaking out because you know how you revert and go back to your parents' home. I was sneaking down rope, and I got to the balcony that Oliver's at. And he was all pensive, and Lucy felt kind of shame, and so she talked to him and found out about Penny. She got so excited, and that's where we left off.
How's your nose? I don't know why I think of, like, if I had to toot my own horn, I would think of my butt. I don't know why. Yeah.
Quack out of there.
It's just what I think of.
Was she wrong, though? It was imprudent, but she was right. Would she be wrong? It would be imprudent, but factual. That's why prudence is a virtue. She's lacking in what's called practical wisdom. Still hasn't learned.
I think we grouped.
Last
I think
time we went to a
Lucy's plans
library,
got
we almost
canceled.
set the whole thing on fire, I think, right?
No, I think we all grouped up and had like a group convo about like what I was kind of figuring out, and then we went to bed.
Yes.
I think that's how we ended that session, because Lucy
It
ended up
was an
not
end
going to
game.
the thing. I don't know. I thought we were. I don't know. Whatever. Our
Let's scoot
just
over
as
to
a-
Oliver.
real quick, as a figuring things out question before we start. We still don't remember what happened. Well, I don't, right? I don't know if they do. Okay, just want to double check.
Same use.
All right,
Scoot, scoot, scoot.
you were saying.
She's kicking her feet. I think we're out at a bench at a big table or something like that for breakfast, the whole family. So, any more dreams about Penny?
No, I didn't sleep much last night. I think I was kind of I don't know, just tossing and turning a lot.
Did you eat a banana before bed?
Nighttime banana.
I like to keep
In more than one way, yes, Tito.
one hand. In
Wasn't
more
more
than
than-
one way. Did you
Yeah,
like? Eat
I'll let
it
you
and
figure
then,
out what that means.
And then you use like the peel to turn.
We don't
into,
have
like,
to
a
talk
rope,
about it.
You had two bananas?
And then you use the rope to like.
Did you have a banana
No,
split? The
not
chef?
a rope.
There's a.
You turn
there's-
it into
I'm
a
not-
wick.
What do you think we're having for breakfast? For brekkie?
Bananas?
I bet it. What day is it of the
Ooh.
week? Like what day in modern? Wednesday. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be lighter with some porridge and toast and jam and butter. But there's so many different jams you can choose from. And there will be, if we stay here till Saturday, there will be bacon and eggs and sausage. And now Lucy remembered that she told you she was a vegetarian when she first met all of you, but she's since stopped.
Yeah. Let's go through the whole week. Let's spend the whole stream
Oh,
Yeah, Tito
figuring
knows
out
this.
the menus.
So on Thursday, Father has these ideas of when we have ebbs and flows of energy and when the family should be resting and when the family. So Monday is very light. There's little fluffy bread biscuits. Can we say croissants in D&D? Whatever those would be called in D&D. And coffee. And so it's lighter on Monday, and then Sunday there's actually no breakfast because we actually we sleep in a little bit later, and Tuesday and Thursdays are always the same, where there's maybe some eggs. Wednesdays more porridge to get, and then it's like I love it because it's the jam day. I think it's gonna do with the chef. But I'm not supposed to tell you this, but there's a chef that if we knock on her door, even late at night, she'll make you banana splits. I thought that's what you did. I thought you'd figured it out already.
What? Yep. Oliver kind of totally dazed off there for a second.
And on Fridays, it's just porridge because we're going to have the
point
bacon
of
party
splitting the
on
banana?
Saturday.
Feels like
You cut
more.
it down, and there's some chocolate drizzles on it, and then there's some shaved ice from the mountains and a little bit of fruit spread on it. So I don't know if they'd have ice cream.
I'm really hungry now.
Tito's never heard of this.
There's magic. So
Tito's got a new quest. The
Nothing else
banana
is
split.
important.
Lucy
Ice
goes
cream.
over to, and she asks the chef in the kitchen for 4 ice creams, banana splits on Sundays. I know we're not supposed to, but my friends have never had it. Hey, yeah. Thank you, and I give her a hug. Can I have another one? Can we have 5? When she gets them, she gives one to her littlest sister, who I forgot the name of because you named it. You did then game and I forgot. I want to say it was a flower name. We already have a Daisy, don't we?
Petunia.
Was it Banana Sploot or Glizzy Grobbler?
That's what I've never heard of that.
Snot nose.
Well, I want to give her one. Then I want to give them all of them. Like, here it is. And when we find Penny, she can have some too.
Glizzy Gobbler was the
I
best.
don't know if it'll be cold still when we.
Well,
I imagine
come here,
she's
right?
pretty
She'll
far
visit.
away. I don't know. I don't. When I talked to her last night, she didn't seem like she could readily leave whenever she wanted. We're gonna have to go get her.
We opened the book yet?
No, the book. I hadn't done
The
anything
book?
yet. I figured it'd be nice to, take a little bit of a nice morning rest, talk about it with everyone, make sure your parents know where we're going now. If there's anything else we need to wrap up here, do that, and then we go. Did you have anything in mind?
When we open it, maybe go far away from younger ones, open the book, so we know where we're going, then I can go to the library and see if we have more information on it.
Well,
Alex,
wait,
smile.
did we get pulled through the book, or does the book pull people to us? I can't. Is it done both? I think it's done both of them. Okay, so we don't know if we're going to be gone or if, we'll be right back.
So then we should wait until we get our banana split.
They're already
Yeah,
right
we're
here.
taking our
Let's
time.
keep out them. Tito's has a cherry on it for the tippy top. Lawrence
Cream
has
fraiche.
a little. Lawrence
Oh,
sprinkles are
sprinkles.
designed to make the words out. It's going to be okay.
Is this cream the cream of the crop?
That's you, silly.
You know what they say about cream? It always rises to the top.
Oliver's-
All the way to the tippy top, brother.
Oliver's has
Oh,
caramel drizzled over it.
Yeah.
It If you haven't seen that clip of Macho Man Randy Savage just continuously pulling out creamers from I don't know where. I don't know where he's keeping them.
Back or something like that.
Yeah, he just keeps pulling them. It's so good.
And they're all full of cocaine.
They were probably full of dust. I devour my banana split.
Tito's working on his as well.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll make a.
He's gonna roll for enjoyment.
I got an 18 on my Constitution saving throw. Do I get brain freeze or no?
Tito got an 18 on his Constitution save too.
Sick. God, we're so. We're so powerful.
Gets a piece.
This is the first time Tito's ever had a banana prepared this way.
Think about all the different opportunities you could use bananas for.
Oh, one time they made a custard with it.
Ooh.
And one time the chef, she
What's a
boiled it
custard?
down with I'll get you one. It's a custard.
Oh yeah.
Or like
And
pudding.
it's
Do they
like
have
a
banana pudding?
ramekin. It's a ramekin. It's been flamed over top, so it's got the crust. But basically, she gives you creme brulee.
Fire skin.
Because Lucy's family is rich.
Should we go talk to your parents about us potentially leaving? Should we let them know first?
Should we know where we're going first?
No.
Wait, hold on. I think I took notes. Hold on. Crownlands of Oraleth.
Oh.
Notes, bitch.
Oh. We're going there. Oh yeah, you had the dream about.
And then
The guy turns out's a very bad man, and he and I have met before.
Oh, is that the person that kind of led to what's going on here? I forget. Do you know how to disguise yourself?
Is this one? Let me see.
'Cause I think.
Do I have a
thought I had it.
disguise kit in this one? I haven't played this version of Lucy in a while. I think I have a disguise kit. Yeah. Do you roll? Is that performance or sleight of hand? Sleight of hand that you roll. Oh. But if you have disguise self, you can put it in my stone.
I thought I did. Yeah, we can get you that. I may have to drop something else, but that's not important. Yeah, so we can do that. Is there anything? Do we need anything before we go? Should we? Like, do you think your parents would be able to supply us with anything?
I bet they
Oh,
give us
yeah, we
Anything
should
from
food.
local shop?
We can't take the ice cream with us, but we can probably get some preserves, some jams, some
Not the
bread.
custard.
I was thinking more like
Why can't we take the ice cream?
Melt.
weapons,
Oh.
things like that. But yeah, I mean,
Ooh, they
food's
might
good
be
too.
able to. We try to talk to the captain of the guard. I was wondering if we could go to the library because and Lucy looks around all of her family and tries to lean over just to the boys. So, you know how I kind of worshipped Andaletta? I think I found out about her here, and I want to find out what that book is to see if we can learn more about it.
Do you remember why you first started worshiping her?
I snuck into the forbidden part of the library, and I was reading all the books I could find, and I remember there being this picture of such a nice lady who looked just like my grandma. I think it was shortly after grandma had passed, and I think it was the day of the memorial, and I was crying, and I mean, no, it's the upper lip, I wasn't crying, and I went to the library, and it felt like it was drawing me, and I opened it up, and there was like this dark featheriness on the cover that felt so nice to hold. There's a picture of this nicest lady, and I learned to get a willow bark staff like this one. And now Lucy realizes she's been holding on to a staff that's about where she be Andaletta.
Wait, didn't you give that to me?
Well, that's like a special staff.
Oh, okay.
Maybe she doesn't have a willow one. She has her charm staff with the heart.
Okay, I just want to make sure that I wasn't carrying around a staff that worships Andaletta as well. That would be of concern.
What's the matter with that? Tito hold it.
I don't think you'll be able to. I mean, you could beat the crap out of people with this, but it also heals people, and I don't think you can do that when you get all worked up.
What? Worked up?
I mean, to protect us and do what you need to do.
Oh,
Lucy puts marmalade on the toast and
I see what
pushes
you
over to Tito. And she
when
puts some
Tito
raspberry jam
Mania
on.
gets activated, it's
Corin?
it's a whole different
That's right.
story.
Yeah. When you're in the zone, I guess is a way to say it then.
Lucy makes a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for Oliver. Because he'll stop offending Tito if he eats any peanut butter because he won't be able to talk.
Yeah, I think I'm good, Lucy. Thank you. We had a whole breakfast, and then I ate that entire banana split, so I don't think I could eat another bite of anything without throwing up.
And he had at least one more banana in the evening, he said.
Yeah, bananas are a good midnight snack.
Good
And
potassium.
midnight bananas really hit the spot.
You just gotta make sure you don't do it too much. You don't eat them too much.
Oh yeah, because
Tito hasn't had
constipation.
that problem, brother.
Yeah.
One time, Tito ate 5.
We're going to talk to going to talk to Lucy's parents, and then I think we're dipping soon.
Is this her dad? She doesn't recognize it. The heart play today?
Loose.
We need to be
He's
back in a month.
As a musician, if you I've had this before. If you gargle warm salt water, that should help with the raspiness. No problem.
Well, we're going to have to go soon to rescue other people, and we need to go to the Crowned Lands. Apparently she's a princess? She's a princess, right?
Yeah, one of the other people who
Apparently his
came back
wife
with
is a
us.
princess.
Yeah.
We have to save her. But
I will be sure to we use that next time. I'll make sure that happens.
well, he's not a prince.
Yet,
He's Oliver.
it's a weird, complicated thing.
And
She's
yeah, it
like,
might be a mistaken identity. So we have to rescue her from the Crown Lands. And
but she can't leave. Well, she wants to leave, but she can't.
I wouldn't say we have a plan yet. Just a general direction. Yes. I think so. Liberate. Liberate. Right.
I don't care.
He will.
Listen,
Yes,
Tito doesn't know what these guys are talking about. He's just going to look at like their museum of wrestling.
They actually do have one. They have one of all martial arts, as in martial and weapons.
Yeah, but the other
and
ones suck.
halberds. Biggest halberd in the world.
Tito's really into the traditional Venarin wrestling. That's the superior wrestling. Well, then I guess Tito's gonna go there and show him what the fuck's up.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, Daddy. You just found. Okay, maybe some context.
Tito does have a plan. His plan is to ascend all the way to the top.
That's probably a good idea.
A neuralizer.
But before you do, let's say if I were to meet my brothers, would you like me taking me for them? Okay. Can I have a hug, Daddy? Oh. And I know, as a player, you're trying to get out of here because you want me to stop calling you Daddy. It won't
It's
stop.
only like 3 times.
There's like the clinging thing around his neck. Yeah, they may need help. They might be getting targeted by. I'm hoping that the paladins are focused more on the Umbral Empire.
Same.
Have we heard anything about the search party for our wonderful friends who ran away into the woods? Any luck? Any word back from Sancta Verde on this?
I write gargle
Man.
salt water and put it in his pocket. That's for after the memory wipe, so you still know to do that.
Just 3 steps ahead, huh?
Or because of me.
I don't think
Loose.
I've ever talked to a butler before.
I thought he was like mean to you and didn't like you.
No, we talked last time we talked to him. He was really nice, and it seemed like someone may have over-exaggerated or misunderstood some things.
I felt like I was put in exile.
He seems
Yeah,
to be a
but
really
Arkwich.
a really cool dude, brother.
I agree.
This would be a bad time. I should try to explain context that these aren't our own bodies and that I don't know if I'm actually dead and I'm in Margarita's body, and so that's why there's the princess because she's in the body. That would have been a bad time, right? Okay.
That's character growth. I appreciate you not having all of those worries on his mind and probably leading into a much longer conversation.
He's getting the mind wipe anyways.
So yeah.
Is he giving
there
me
you
a
go.
mind
Wouldn't
wipe? We can do
wouldn't have
mind
been-
wipes? Is that why I forgot everything?
What?
Eric's can do mind wipes. I didn't remember why I was in Arkwich.
Maybe you eat,
Maybe Arkwich,
maybe
memory wipe
one of
dust.
those plants, those very specific plants that you find, and they're like, you probably shouldn't eat that, and then you eat it, and then you wake up, and everybody's like, told you.
Been there
That
before.
happened in Venara?
What?
Sometimes, you know, stuff looks tasty. Maybe that's why they
There's,
don't like go out much. They
there's
just
like a
know what
layer
stuff
of
to eat
nets.
in their local.
Like a layer of nets to
Horticulture.
catch like drunk and drug
80% of
monkeys.
our babies don't make it past baby.
Wait, what?
God.
What? Why?
80%?
No, Tito's joking.
Oh,
Putting up
okay.
like
What's the
frog
percent?
numbers almost.
Just getting eaten.
For dangerous species.
Apparently like 2,000. Butler.
What if we can the butler? That's not possible
Give
for
us
us. We'll
health
twist it to be
potions.
funny.
Yeah, what's my
Give us
inventory
Butler health
like?
potions.
Oh, gee. Oh. Okay, I'd say she's tensing her muscles and like releasing them just to make sure it's not a farce, you know, that she's actually able to move, because in her mind she's been attempting to wiggle at some point, realizing that it's a piercing white light. The fear sets in. Is this the end? Is this the end of the end? Am I in the end? Is this the beginning? And oh shite. No, she's far more ready. So I'd say she'd start trying to not resist and try to go toward. Also while thinking about Gidget. Just her horse is on her foremind.
That's funny, Tito. All right, put it back in your pants.
All right. I'll
He
save
usually
it for
doesn't
later.
put it away that fast.
And Lucy's like walking in with like she's gone to the butler and she hears all that. And she's like, hold them, like,
Jeez,
Who's
mate. These look
is
awesome.
that Daddy or you? I forget. Oh, I should not drink it. Can I get gold out of this?
Jugs are nice. They're useful for a lot of things, mostly liquids.
I got it, mate. Ceramic jug appears to be able to hold a gallon of liquid and weighs 12 pounds. Whether full or empty, sloshing sounds can be heard within the jug, even as you can use an action and name one liquid from the table below to cause the jug to produce the chosen liquid. Afterward, you can uncork the jug as an action and pour that liquid out up to 2 gallons per minute. Once the jug starts producing a liquid, it can't produce a different one or more of one that has reached its maximum until the next on. We can do acid, poison, beer, honey, mayonnaise,
Beer.
oil, vinegar,
honey.
water,
That's
fresh or
mayonnaise.
salt, and wine. That sounds cool.
Are we
Feel like-
sure?
Tito could use the movable rod for amazing things. This is like a Q
I
scene.
wink.
From where?
Hi. Me too. Well, thank you. Like here. I'm not crying. Yes, she drops it and hugs him.
Did anybody else getting Voldemort?
That's for the dog.
Yeah, that was a great hug.
I'm imagining.
That
I was
hug
getting Yoda vibes at the end of the dad speech too.
Yeah.
I'm picturing the butler in Majora's Mask.
Wiped my memory, must
Well.
be.
We'll be back. I don't know why Oliver's talking like that. We'll be back as soon as we can.
What's in the bag?
Oh,
Lucy looks in the bag. Wish I wasn't full right now.
That'll be a nice reminder of home on the road.
So can we try going to the library? I really think I should read those things. She's asking the group because Lucy knows no one wants to unleash her in the library. She's actually very aware of these kind of things. She
let's
just talks
rock,
constantly.
but Tito's gonna get bored if we stick around there too long. So
Is this like a no-talking library?
Well, my sister is the librarian, so who cares? Let's go.
Tito
Yeah.
likes that answer.
Who's gonna shush me? My sister will. She's an older sister. I can't believe she's getting married. I never thought she should get married.
Are we going to that wedding?
Oh no, we have to get back. So we have to get back for the wedding?
When
We have to
is
get back for the Harvest Festival? I don't know if I can go. You have to go without me. I have to stay here. I don't know
When
why.
is
Come
this
on.
wedding?
A weapon.
The wedding.
A weapon. A wedding. I don't know when it is. We should go ask. Let's go to the library. I bet she's there.
It doesn't matter. If we don't know, then it hasn't been. It's not close enough, right? They'll let us know when it's approaching.
I think there are magical ways to send me and save the date.
Yeah,
just
I'm
appear?
sure.
It'll be on the library board.
Yeah, as long as this one doesn't catch on fire, it's better than the last.
Yeah, I'll try to keep my monkey business to a minimum.
Me too.
It went really well.
What did you turn me into that caused half of our horde to retreat and get depressed? Oh.
Yeah, that wasn't the best decision of mine.
It was pretty sweet until it wasn't, though.
Yeah, I think we took it too far.
Sorry, I had trouble thinking.
Her name is Buttercup, the librarian.
Already?
Buttercup. Hi. Well, when's the wedding? We need to make sure we're back. Okay, we'll be fine. I'll be there. I write it down on my little planner. Congratulations. I'm sorry. So, you weren't the librarian before, so, because I've been gone for a while. I think you were shelving then. You know that? Hi, Buttercup. Can I go into that room? She points to it. There's like a big, heavy door and like a vault thing. Because I think it's important for the world. So there was a room. It had like a big thing that looked like you were on a pirate ship, and you would spin it, and then go click, and it would open up, and you hear whispers sometimes. And you'd walk in, and there'd be so many books. And there was one book that had like this kind of almost velvety crow raven feathers like on it, and the color of the ends of the pages were, it was like gold, but like a blood red gold. Is Bookie still around? I have treats for him. Bookie. He's a mimic. Lives on the. I think last time I saw him, he was on that shelf. Oh no, I'm sure. She starts scampering over to where she thought he would be. She starts petting books till he purrs.
I do have a question for you. I need to find some information while she's having some kind of breakdown.
It's not a breakdown.
Would you be able to find me information on dangerous plant life and wildlife in Orlith?
Yep, just
Wow.
friends.
That was freaking sweet.
What happened there?
Can I put my hand on the end of it? Oh, that's freaking sweet!
If you have special membership, can you just use that thing for whatever you want?
Lucy scampers back. No. The answer is no. Whenever he uses that tone, the answer is no. She scampers up trying to find.
Oliver was thinking of similar things. Tito, what do you think
Tito,
will
you
happen if
should
you put a poop
volunteer.
in there?
Applications?
What?
Okay,
I
we
did
won't
not.
do it, but I am
I was sick
curious.
with the glitter. I made
What
glitter.
kind of
pretty
cool
funny.
stuff can you run through it?
She's been through a lot. We think maybe this is some kind of, she's
Oh,
processing
Bookie's
some
gone.
things.
I tried a 13 for trying to find Bookie. He's not around, is he? So I find any like dried out book. She's like, oh, no, I haven't been here to feed him. How long have I been gone? He's dead, isn't he? I should have told someone about him.
Mimics need to eat?
Have you ever heard of the goddess Andaletta? I read a book about her here, and I hid it in my bed. And Charles heard me before he was the whatever cleric he is, like head of the clerical society or whatever he is. I'm sorry, that's blasphemous. But he heard me, and I think he didn't tell anyone. But next time I heard him, he's praying for my soul because he thinks I'm not gonna make it because I'm reading occult books. You know how he is, and so. But I think this is very important for the world. I don't know how to explain it without you losing some sanity. Do we still have do we have a card? I want to go to the card catalog. Go to the A's. Go to the T's. So I'm not. She's not saying it, but she's thinking Thol Andera. Okay.
How many times did you think it?
Just once. Did I feel anything when I thought it? I climb up the ladder to up the shelves to whatever a cat walks up there to go to where we used to go in, and I knock along the knock along the wall until I find where the door was and see if it sounds different.
I'm waiting for my book. All right. Nope, I'm just going to start taking notes. Oh.
Yep, just friends.
She's kind of weird about that
Get
stuff. Yeah, I'll
married.
sign it out.
I do
I don't-
not. I mean, you're a great friend. Campers along. Oh, and by the way, I got this for my room. I scroll open that charcoal painting of Henry Cavill's wonderfully chiseled face, his wonderful chiseled nerd face. Oh, I have this in my room, and I don't know who it is. Do you
That's
remember
a
this
hot
guy?
dude.
Was he a friend? I don't even remember. Did I draw this?
Probably, if it was in your room.
Just gonna keep.
I start thumbing through the book while I'm waiting.
Maybe Harvest Festival.
Maybe he was a wrestler. He looks like he's got a good build.
Is the older librarian still around? Maybe there's something that maybe it's a different library. Maybe there's a room that was gone. I don't know.
I wouldn't recommend that.
What happened to
Did
Bookie?
the old library person, was it like a scandal? Okay.
Oh. Why? But he was so nice. I used to feed him.
Maybe a book
Steaks.
mimic eats pages.
Yeah, like a petting zoo.
I don't
Tito
know.
picturing like some rabbits.
Wait,
You remember
mimic
when there
rabbit?
was a time that you found lots of honey and there were ants and you were so mad about it, and there seemed like there was like greasy steak drippings? That's when I was feeding Bookie. You know, I can't eat honey. I remember the time I just totally blew up. It's because
Ew.
I think I need to go see a Claire. Thank you. I'm so happy that you're getting married. He was really handsome. No, but it'll be fine.
That's the most self-aware thing Lucy's ever said.
Wait, Lucy, so
I don't
that
know if you-
mimic was never real, huh?
I don't know. I really remember it vividly. And how do I know about the person, the Andaletta, before? And how did I worship her? And how was I her oracle if I didn't read about her? I just remember reading about her and knowing these things about her and seeing pictures of her. And I remember going to that room. And I remember I was chasing Bookie because that's the night I found Bookie. And I was chasing him around and we were playing. And that's when I stumbled across the room. And you know how daddies get a memory wipe? I wonder if they can check me if something's happened to me.
Well,
Memories?
Tito's not sure if you're like all there, but Tito's still willing to follow
right here.
you into the something like that, But Tito's still willing to follow you into the abyss,
Are there any
you,
other
Tito.
things you associate with Andaletta that might be a place we could check before we go?
At least we know
I didn't even hear that. Oh, yeah.
Mm-mm. That seems dangerous. Kind of feels like a
A
nice
banana.
back massage.
a slight tug.
I think we should maybe leave the main area of the town and then look at the
We're
book.
leaving?
I think we're ready.
Can I go past the graveyard first?
Well,
Good time
let's
for that?
rock.
Is it on the way out?
I think it's on the outskirts of town.
Yeah.
What Lucy wanted to do is she wanted to pick some daisies and stuff along the way, and her two siblings that were stillborn, she used to every year on their birthday put flowers, but she's been gone for long, so she puts a bunch of flowers on their graves. And then she wants to see the grave of the librarian.
That's very sweet of you, Lucy.
I've been behind.
I hope someone
I haven't-
remembers me as fondly as you remember them.
I would, but I think gnomes live longer than Shuni.
I will.
I have no fucking clue how old I am.
Lucy got something very jealous as she watched all of her family age and being aware that her people die at 50.
Wait, so how old's your dad?
He doesn't
What?
know because I as a player have not figured out the timey-wimey math. I'm not sure. All I know is time has passed between when we went to Arkwich. This is how traumatized we are by the book. We don't want to open it. We know as players
Yeah.
that kids are
I'm
gonna pop
enjoying
out of it.
learning.
I know I have to, but I really don't want to.
Tito's ready to rock.
I'm
no,
learning. It's
The
fine.
book is almost
So we're not
killed us.
metagamers.
Let it be
The
organic.
book
It's
is a
totally
trauma
fine.
Point.
What did we're just
We
saying
did
just
that.
all those
No, we're
things?
good.
Yeah. Now we're leaving.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
skip fast.
We should
Fast
probably
forward.
read the book now.
Yeah, we were there. We were there.
We just
So
wanted to add a caveat for no reason.
when I was trying to hint to it.
Actually,
Lucy,
there was reason.
when we
it
first
was
got
still-
here, you
it was
mentioned the
Lucy's story.
town that we walked through. Did you want
yeah,
to
the
check
one
that
I
out
went.
before we left?
We see it again?
I don't know. I didn't. I just wasn't sure if you had the closure you needed.
I was just avoiding going home. I want to see if it was like a burnt out church? Walking distance, right?
Yeah, we could open the book
What
there.
if I'm remembering wrong and then I was there and I read the book? I'm sure it was
That
in our
makes sense.
library.
It would be a nice, quiet place to do it as well. I feel like, but
It
also
would
not
also
too
be
close.
Slowly read it while we walk there.
It would also be safer to read it there or on the way in case anything bad happens. It doesn't happen here in the
Yeah.
city to all of these people. See
Or in Nazareth.
all of my race.
Yeah. No, I think we should do
Huh?
it there.
Passes differently though. When we get them back, it may be like nothing to them. At times faster here than it is there.
If we're correct and that's where they are, they will have not aged at all, basically, and that will be very great for everyone. But if we're wrong,
saw
they
them.
could already be dead. But I would still at least like to get
It
them
took
back.
Herb. Like remember they landed and we were like, oh no, are people hurt in there? And their first thing was, oh, someone who broke the law. Let's deal with that. And they teleported, and then they teleported back with them.
In the middle of our walk, I go, "Oh wait, I forgot!" And then I take out the bag of tricks and I throw two things on the ground, and we get two weasels.
Yeah.
It's a swiper and swiping.
Oh, I think we should call one of them Winston.
Winston the weasel. We named one. We called the first one Swiper. I didn't think we could do two of the same one, but apparently
Doesn't Lucy
Yeah.
have the bag of tricks?
I don't. I thought we were just summoning them each day. If you have it, then I would have stopped
Go
you
for
and
it.
be like, "Let's do it."
She would do it too. She'd be for it.
Maybe you should roll it then, so we get something better.
Oliver wasn't there.
Yeah, I was in that.
But Lucy remembers that. And because of that, Lucy hands the bag of tricks to Oliver.
And I go, "Oh yeah!" And then I throw them on the ground.
So Oliver now has the bag of tricks because Lucy can't have these animals die on her watch anymore.
Yes.
This is just like how it was around Sancta Verde. This is her. She was here.
Who?
Atalanta.
You think-
We're too close to my family for me to say that. I got dark, Tito.
I bet
Eat some
a
grapes.
dumbass lived in that house.
It does look like someone who didn't know how to do things well. It's like all kind of
I
dilapidated.
feel like everything is kind of poorly put together and doesn't make any sense.
I just got a shiver, like someone died here in a bad way.
That was weird.
Are those red seeds?
Place is a dump.
Tito likes it.
Do we want to do it in the church, or is that tempting fate a little too much?
Can we get in the church, or is it?
I don't really want to go in there.
It's not like a steeples collapse or whatever. It's not like when you say imploded, I imagine the ceilings come down. Is there any when we get in the church? Is there any writing in the church? Because this Lucy can read everything always. And Lucy would want to roll her religion to see if she recognizes anything about it, or did she do it last time she was here? Okay. This is the most sacred evil place I've ever been in.
Yeah, it gives me a weird vibe.
It's all over Phil.
It's kind of just
Is it
gross
like-
in here, isn't it? Oh
it
well, and I
like-
skip out of the church.
Maybe we should do
We
this
should-
outside.
Okay. Yeah. So is it like when Luke is on Dagobah, like, I feel cold. I feel like I've been here before.
Back to Yoda.
Familiar this church feels.
We're gonna.
Take out
So
the book.
would you like me to read the book?
Should we do it together?
Yeah, if we all read it together, nothing can go wrong.
We could
Surely.
lock arms while we do it.
DM, was it a saving throw or a check when we were opening the book before?
Wisdom? Was it wisdom saving throw?
I think there was. Oh, we were trying to close something, weren't we?
Why don't we look at the face first?
Oh no, Lieutenant Dan. Oh my gosh. Can I look down toward my legs?
I'm gonna play a little song while we're getting ready to give them bonus health points and give them all a bardic inspiration.
Oh no. Oh God. Oh God.
Didn't come out of the mouth? That's stuff's coming out of the mouth. Do we see penny in there? Sometimes remember we look at people, that's why we got boring. Let's look at the mouth and see pennies in there.
All right. You all have 13 temporary hit points, and you all have a bardic inspiration.
Is this what Tito means by midnight bananas?
Kind of.
What? I didn't
Nothing.
see banana.
Should I feed it? I have snacks.
Lucy, I'm gonna cast Bear's Endurance on you for enhanced ability, and you have... No, wait. Temporary hit points don't stack. Never mind. Sorry. What
I'm just
kind
gonna
of
open it and read it.
what kind of advantage on checks do you want as you open it?
Advantage on wisdom saves or wisdom checks?
Just
Would that work?
checks. Yeah, I can do that. Owl's Wisdom. You have advantage on wisdom checks. So any perception, anything like that.
Are you okay? Are you not able to breathe when we put you? Are you Bookie? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to do this.
Here we go. Shit.
Oh. So her eyes roll back, and a deeper voice than she should say comes out of her, I believe. Does that sound right, Chaos? After months of travel, with only thoughts as companion, I have finally arrived at Althoria. I find the crowds to be unsettling. I hate watching them move about their lives, unaware of the terrors that lurk in the darkness. So this guy in the past, he's just Lovecraft. He's just fantasy Lovecraft. I find myself baring my teeth at random passerbys and wish to be traveling by myself again. I must constantly remind myself to smile, no matter how much I loathe looking at the rats in the streets. Their beady eyes, buck-teeth smiles sicken me. I head for the library. Oh, that's good. I have found it. I understand now why the library was key. The foolish royals kept information that should have by all rights been destroyed. I hold in my hands the key to Arkwich. I have transcribed the book and its spells into my journal. I feel as though my next destination is to the south. As I write this journal, it appears to be changing. A face has appeared on the cover, mouth and eyes agape. The sight of it comforts me. Oh, I don't like that. I am still traveling south, once again alone in my thoughts. The mouth has spoken soft words to me. That's even creepier. It is kind, almost motherly. Oh, that's the Landetta. Providing words of comfort. I feel at ease. The whispers which constantly speak to me have ceased. I have slept without nightmares of my fiancée. What was her name again? It matters not anymore. My journal is all I need. The image of the face has finished forming. A beautiful woman, kind, loving eyes. She tells me that I will be her disciple and help bring the ending to the false gods of this world. She loves me, and I love her. A beautiful mother take care of me. I will do as Thol and Dada wants. Lucy says all of that, including her little Lucy asides. Would I get a roll? Wisdom saved, and so that's for checks, right? So I don't get any help from the thing. First a 15. And then a third, so 15. So cold. Like I've been here before. Huh?
Would she feel less if we tried to go in with her and like held hands as she read it or anything? Okay.
I try to touch it. Warm, like okay, or ghoulish?
Do I have reflex, like to be able to like grab? I will grab with all my might and just
Something's
think,
got me.
I've got to get out of this. Me? Okay. $19.
Or would she come on top of me so it like falls onto Lucy?
No.
Crushing.
You can see me. Where am I? Enrico. Acroleap.
Was his name Raoul? The one we loved? Romeo. So,
I look at my body, still trying to process what's happening. I'm looking for my legs, like touching past my knees to make sure that they're not tentacles. There are people inside people. Do I recognize right away them? So I remember everything. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's alive. Well, that I don't know who that one is. Does he look like the gnome? Or does he look like Henry Cavill? Or does he kind of look like both, just kind of shape-shifting? Under her
Hell
breath,
yeah.
she's just gonna whisper, "Oh God, the Kenku spoke of mind fucks, but what is this?" And I'm just gonna like look at the Marguerite and kind of like gently nod. I thought of myself as a sorcerer too, a bit, but like, what is this? So a plane between planes, two people taking up one space. How can they look like they need help? You don't remember what happened here, but like I got sucked into something real bad, and like that was bad. So like, did you get like was there a cult with you? I know math's definitely not my forte, but that seems terrible.
They fucked.
36 to 3? But muted, right? Oh, there's a strange book where I had mess ups too. People should just stop reading, honestly, at this point. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. I just escaped the gaping mouth, to be quite frank, so...
Yeah, I think I should do a PSA like, books are good, kids. Keep reading. Books are good.
Just not one with gaping orifices on them.
Here's a good book.
Can I
Books
tell
are
that
good.
Lucy, I mean, it seems older? Like, do they all look older and more refined?
Oliver's shorter.
What? Yeah, oh my goodness, I don't know how long. It's been, what is the date? What is the time of the year? What?
We've dealt with so much. We've dealt with so
we don't
much.
need to ask.
We've ran a feral horde.
You can just, you know. Sorry. That was the player. That was not my character. Immediately, Aoife will just look gobsmacked is the best way to like, oh, it's been ages. Oh God, what has she been through? Hopefully they don't think bad of me. I mean, Oliver got killed, but he's there. He's small though. I don't understand what's happening. Okay, so what can I do to get to, you guys seem to have a relationship with them. Do I have somebody else in me? I'm like looking, like to see. Can I do some sort of check to see if I understand anything that's happening and all the bullshit I've been through in my life? I wish it was higher. Please give me good numbers. Oh, that is a 6. It's horrible. I don't know shite. Wouldn't know shite. Oh, I have a lot to process. I start like patting down my body. Do I still have like my bag of holding and things like that? Okay, and then I'll look toward the gentleman that you said, was it Davarius? Is that correct? Davros, sorry, my Davros.
Various sounds cool too, though.
Yeah,
Sorry about
that's
that.
a badass. Davarius, god of light.
I'm sorry, guys.
Davros
Davros.
even here, though?
Various mistwalkers.
Ooh, like that.
Oh, so
I'll
this
take-
is the path. We brought her back in the. Okay.
I'll take a look toward the gent with the aura of light about him. You two also can't move or do anything? Oh. So there, okay, there. So he's foreign. I'm associating with him, right? Davros. I don't even remember what I said anymore. Davros. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is all confusing. Well, have you seen a horse by chance? That's a really weird. Although I don't know if there is such thing as a weird question while we're here. God, I hope Gidget's okay. That's really bad. Okay, yeah, I feel like there was like imminent death though. Like, okay, I'm gonna sit here and just have a good thought process. I don't mean to be ill company. I feel weak. I'm gonna sit down now, okay? I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna go into a quick trance and just try to like gently think about what the fuck is happening. oh, I gotta go. I'm gonna like quickly try to like step in line with them again, making sure that things seem to still be there, like all of my clothes, my legs. Romeo?
Fix OBS then. Holy moly.
I can send you my audio if, well, I can send you the whole file and you
alright.
can rip audio if you'd like.
That's alright. Thanks, Moonlord. I don't know if you're still here. I wouldn't be if I were you. Because nothing worked right. I'll just go. I'll go through my here. It'll be a little bit worse, but that's fine. I'm having fun playing. Oh, you're still here. Thank you, Moonlord. Wow, you legend. Appreciate it.
The real MVP.
Yeah, the real MVP, Moonlord, for staying through no audio. They could hear you. They just couldn't hear me. It's awkward. I'll have to reinstall OBS.
Well, that's
after
better
this.
than no audio.
True. And then me going.
We did say some funny shit.
So you, they're normal people. These people that are at war. You have theological debates if you're into it. They're always game, but you guys, it's like you are same sides of a different coin. A lot of your beliefs, religious beliefs, are basically the exact same. Where you're like, we're doing what's right. We're doing what's right. Oh, weird. You know, you're the same. And so, whilst you believe different things, you're all they're chill. They like you. They come to like you. And you're trapped
Okay, I
together
was gonna
for
say,
a while.
because at this point, I wouldn't have had an actual like side in the debate. I would have been kind of, it is what it is.
They wouldn't debate with you. You guys have you're there for months talking with no one else. You don't need.
Is
to
it giving me
sleep.
Boren vibes? Like they're not as headstrong though, like as he was. They're just normal people coming to realization of the war.
This would be. They're more akin to. They're soldiers in an army that are trying to defend people. They've seen horrible things. They don't hate anyone. They understand that the feral hordes are doing what they have to do to survive. We're doing what we have to survive, and we'll protect our people. If you have to protect your people, we get it. We don't hate our enemies. We want to fight
It is what it is.
for our people, but
Okay, yeah, I'd say she definitely would have intellectual conversations with them, even theological conversations with them.
Cool.
And just as the days go, she would like to make notes with her parchment and quill of what she sees from both the party with Enrico and Marguerite and them, and also what she sees
Yeah.
of her friends that she can't quite reach.
So you watch your friends get welcomed to this city called Sancta Verde, a hero's return, with mourning for the lost lives of the paladins of Theacria Libra. Everyone seems very, very sad about this loss of life and the sacrifice they made to save this group who would have been killed by and has been killed by the feral hordes. And so a loss of life, a celebration of life, as they cheer for what was and mourn for what was lost. And then the heroes welcome for these 4 people that returned victorious. You watch as they uncover a mystery of the land which is dying and being absorbed, which you can see all around you as you get to Sancta Verde. Yes, that's what it's called. There's these. This is not quite the right music, is it? It's too happy. There we go. You sounds like I'm on the. Yeah, it's this microphone is terrible. I'm sorry, Moonlord. It seems to be the land. The strength of the land is being sapped and drained by some black, purplish tentacles that are wrapping from 3 separate areas covering the land, and you watch as the life of the trees is absorbed into them, drawing somewhere. You watch as they go to a temple of Sylvanas, where they find this I'm dying here. As there is this, the tentacles are coming from what appears to be a gaping hole into the void. You watch as they. Did you guys fight when you were there? You fought. You didn't fight anything. There was you did fight, didn't you?
Did we fight? Because I remember I tried to fly up onto something to get a book.
Yeah.
There we got this book.
No, you got this book from the. I don't think you fought. You watched though as there was the floating gaping hole in the void as they approach, and as they approach, you all scream your lungs out, telling them to get away. Kit, you recognize what's in that gaping hole as where you were stuck. It is unpleasant for you, and you watch as they approach it like idiots.
We did what we had to do.
And
Can I stop you for a moment and ask a question? Is that okay to interrupt?
absolutely.
Is this the Sylvanas that's like D&D, like Pathfinder? Okay, so it's
D&D Sylvanas. Nature god.
Okay, just making sure that I understood which deity it was, so
Yes.
I wasn't.
Sorry. It's
okay.
old and a decrepit, rundown temple. Looks like no one's worshipped here in millennia. So they go and they touch this gaping hole to the void, and you watch your land change. You're standing in a city that is black, dripping with ooze, filled with faceless, soulless beings, and you watch as these winged terrors fly down onto Lucy, or as Oliver that had it.
What?
Which one of you had the book first? Because you used
I
the
was
book. It
carrying
was
it,
Oliver,
so-
and they start tearing at Oliver's claws, just shredding his arm muscles as they claw. Lucy grabs onto the book. Tito does too, and more creatures just start latching on, scraping, slashing, clawing at their bodies. Lucy was the last one to grab on, I think. Davros grabbed on. Oh no, Davros drew his sword. You watch as Davros draws his sword, ready to slice Oliver's arms off. That was a cool scene. And instead he drops his sword. There was some inter-party conflict. I don't remember what about. But he drops his sword, grabs Oliver's hands, and tries to help. Tito grabs, and last Lucy grabs. And you, when Lucy grabs, you reach forward also, and there's a flash of light, and you're all thrown back into the material plane, or as close as you can be. And they heal up, and the gaping hole where the void was is sealed. There is still what looks to be like a scar, almost like in time and space, but sealed up nonetheless. But you can feel the void. And Marguerite they're all the three that are with you are very grateful for your help. You watch them travel to the Temple of Shar next.
He's gonna remember that because we don't remember that.
I don't know.
It's gonna be interesting.
You watch as they start investigating. And they're led to the Temple of Shar by a woman, an elf woman. that Oliver seems to be into.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oliver's
Her name
into
is
pretty
Alara.
much all the women.
Yeah, that's true. But you watch as
But now we know he's married.
they investigate this temple, eventually finding another gaping hole into the void with a little tiny a gaping hole into the void with a pendant suspended above the hole in the void that seems to be suspending it open. And you watch as Oliver pulls out a scroll and he casts Summon Fae and a little pixie, and they start to try to talk to the pixie and allowing them to kill it to close the hole. And then Oliver.
Lucy's strongly against.
Oliver.
What is happening?
This is the highlights reel. Oliver draws his dagger and stabs the fairy. And everyone seems kind of horrified. Thank you, Moonlord. Rightfully so. Everyone's rightfully horrified at that. That was fun. And then the Fae disappears in a puff of smoke, not through being dead. And then they all start cutting their hands, and the blood each time drips into the pendant, and the hole seals slightly, and they seal that hole up as well. And then they leave, and immediately after they leave, it's just like they don't remember what happened. It's just gone completely from their heads. They have no recollection of this at all. It's gone, 100%.
I recollect it,
Yeah,
right?
you recollect.
Oh, cool. Nice. It's in the book now.
Yeah, then you watch them go back to Sancta Verde, more celebrating, and the vines seem to retreat into... wither away, and life returns once again pretty quick. And then you watch as they're sent to the feral hordes to save a friend of theirs named Bilbron, who's kind of the best. And they do so. They go to the feral hordes. They break into a goblin encampment with a huge troll. When I say huge, I'm giving an actual size of the troll, not large but huge. And over the course of a couple days, being invited in by Bilbron, who is their second in command, who also, when you see Bilbron, is a little gnome, and you recognize him as well. Not quite. I want you to roll your... Give me a wisdom save. We'll see if you recognize him fully.
Let's go big money. 13?
Yeah. It's Finn, the blacksmith.
Oh.
Makes sense.
And he's there, and there's a little goblin who doesn't speak common. The goblin.
What languages does the goblin speak?
Goblin.
No, I don't know that one. Thought maybe it was a well-versed goblin.
No. But he seems pretty upset. Also, he's on your plane of existence. Bilbron is inside. So Bilbron stole his body, it seems. Or Finn did, rather. Yeah, and so they eventually, through a very pretty cool battle and a pretty cool series of events. Oh, at one point, there's also a little blue goblin who's there as well, but, he's there, he's helping, he's friends. We'll ignore him.
He speak common?
He speaks common, but he's traveling with the party. And Davros leaves at this point as well. He splits up. Okay. Davros stays. The character wanted to play someone else, and he did. And they kill the troll, and they celebrate, and they take the orcs and goblins and hobgoblins, who see them as their new leader, back to Sancta Verde, who accept the feral horde into their village with open arms. And they form a nice community, and they they have fun, and they all like each other. It's great. It's wonderful just to watch this group of people care for each other, just strangers. Like much like how you guys are all together. And eventually the goblin chills out and he learns basic common, and he can communicate with you. He also seems pretty chill with you after a couple weeks.
That's good.
You watch them go to the Shining Citadel to research into the book. Why'd you go there? To find out about Arkwich. You went there to find out about Arkwich.
Yeah. And it's where we found out that Thol Andetta was the big bad, Arkwich. That she's actually a goddess who is fighting.
Yeah,
D&D
that's where
gods.
they realized Thol. Oh, so history of the world. There was, at the beginning, there was 2 sets of gods. The D&D pantheon that you know. So you say D&D god, and then there was the Pathfinder pantheon. They fought, and then the D&D pantheon won, and they cast the Pathfinder pantheon into a prison. And so that's essentially the world. That's not the history of the world that you grew up with. That's blasphemy to you also. Like if you were at your place and someone said that, they would be killed for blasphemy. Like that's you're dead. You can't say stuff like that. Goodbye. And that's what happens to them.
Lucy says it.
Lucy says it. Also, they make the coolest air ganassi ever.
No.
His name is BJ.
He's a total douche.
Was that the guy who was like the grad student who's now dead?
Yes.
We got one.
Also, at this point,
The worst.
Boren has joined. They saved Boren. I forgot about that one. They saved Boren from a group of Theacria Libra paladins that had murdered a bunch of dwarves. They murdered Boren's family that he was traveling with. Pretty brutally, like mercilessly so. They attacked him in the middle of the night. The dwarves fought valiantly, as well as one of the people from Sancta Verde, the mayor's wife, who was a scout traveling with the dwarves trying to save them. They saved Boren in the Feral Horde encampment from the troll, and that's where Boren basically got integrated into the party. Whom you recognize. He does not have someone taking over his body. You also learned that there is a dwarven genocide that happened. Something happened to the mountain, and like 80% of all dwarves died. Just blink of an eye, overnight. Boren seems pretty sad about that. So they all go to
Rightfully so.
Sancta Verde, where they commit blasphemy and heresy, rather. They commit heresy, and they have to flee a library. Pretty dope. There's a point in time where Lucy gets knocked out, and then her body, the Marguerite, blinks out of existence, and there is an angel in her place, like an wings, fiery, flamey wings.
Armor. He's beautiful.
He
Silky,
is
commanding voice.
stunning. He has a
He was like, "I need to be inside you." I was like, "Yes, please."
Henry
And
Cavill, who?
You notice through all of this, he does acknowledge your existence. As he flees with Oliver, he acknowledges your existence. It's just through a look, but he looks at you as he runs, and he
Oh.
looks,
Anime. Yeah.
and then they keep running, and then after a short second, he heals Lucy, and he snuffs out of existence, and Marguerite's there with no clue what happened.
Oh, Marguerite, man, I gotta tell you about the man that possessed your body. He had wings. I have no idea. I draw a picture.
Ooh. Pretty steamy, spicy. Lucy's met someone fun. there's an air of bad boy about him too, though. He doesn't act he doesn't seem like Angel. He seems like something is. He's a bad boy. You get the
Like
bad
Spike.
boy vibes, like Spike. Yeah, definite
Yeah.
bad boy
Okay.
vibes. He looks like an angel, but you can see souls. He's not quite pure. You don't know how that happens though, because you can't maintain angel if you are. It doesn't
Something
make
weird.
sense
This
with
is all
religion.
weird.
It's bizarre. Yeah, you're catching snippets of it. And they flee the city. She doesn't get to see. But she hears about when you guys all get back together. Whoever Tito took over told them about what happened to them and how Boren killed a merchant for no reason.
I don't know if we know that.
Excuse me.
That's what he says. The merchant was
And
helping
then-
him, and then Boren just stabbed him in the back as soon as he got caught. I don't
Only
get
his training had happened in a week. Maybe he wouldn't have killed the
it.
merchant.
No, that was Oliver. And then,
I know.
yeah, oh god, I got you. And
If
then
only.
they flee Sancta Verde, meeting up with a resistance movement called the Theacria Libra, the Theacria Libra it's just Libra Liberation Movement (LLM), and a group of very nice people that don't agree with what's happening. And oh shoot, I forgot another important thing. In the library, the whole thing that like kind of starts it all, they say Thol Endetta 3 times, and it opens a tear to the void right there. The lights flicker, and there is now, it's not a huge tear, but there's a definite hole in the void, and they run away from it. That's before you met the angel.
Oh, that's still there, isn't it?
Low!
Thomas can deal with it.
It's everything that she's in DM seat now. She gets to see everything, and she's so tight-lipped. You guys aren't gonna hear a word.
I'm trying to communicate, but you keep making dumb choices.
Oh,
we can.
it's so funny. And then they fight an Inquisitor of Theacria Libra, and you've heard of Inquisitors, and they are very much like on the level of your Inquisitors that you have there. Like if an Inquisitor is after you, you are in trouble. And they beat him. Very clutch last second kill. It's awesome. It's a
The
very intense fight.
Inquisition.
Yeah. They almost don't escape. It's a 10-minute timer as the spell circle of teleportation casts. And they're all standing inside the circle while the guy keeps like pulling them out and poking at them and trying to get them. Pretty intense fight.
I just imagine that Aoife's been on the other side of this plane of existence watching this play through, and it's almost like modern television.
It's exactly
And
like
she's
that.
just like biting her nails or like trying
Yeah.
to do like cool like calming mantras and
Yeah. Except it's worse because your existence you assume is tied to theirs. So if the main
So I have
characters
to watch.
lose, and they escape, and you are brought with them in the teleportation spell, and then they
That's
return back
funky.
to Sancta Verde. Oh, after they meet they have a pretty cool heist scene where they break into a fortress of the Lathander, and they steal a glaive from the paladin who killed Boren's family, and they
it was a just heist.
yeah, and they
Okay,
grab it
that
because
makes
they are trying to break into a place where their friends are. Rex and Bingo.
Everything we do is just.
Yeah, Rex and Bingo, and they
Over the crop.
so they do that so they can get Umbracite, which is made by your people. It's considered highly religious. Like owning Umbracite, if you are not authorized, is also punishable by death. It's heavily used in the army. It's a religious it's a religious substance to you guys, and you aren't quite sure where it comes from because it's pretty tight-lipped. You know that it's special, but unless you are of the religious order, and like, you know, if you're not a lord or lady, you don't know. So they
We're layered.
steal this glaive, which is in possession of a paladin of Lathander. You don't know how. That shouldn't ever happen. Also, it's really dangerous if you don't know how to properly process it. It will corrupt you. And this paladin looks corrupted. He looks haggard. Like you could see the Umbracite corruption taking over his body.
Is this Umber site like as in like Neo?
Neo?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I'm just wondering if it's
gonna
simpler
say-
like because it makes equipment and stuff, correct?
It does. It'd be like, I always picture it looking like obsidian.
Okay.
So black as the night. Except it's worse than it actively absorbs light. And so they travel to the Umbral Plains to save their friend, which is a place that you have heard of in stories and stuff. It's the Dream Plains, where it's where if you have nightmares, if you're a bad little Umbral Empire citizen, that's where you'll go, is what parents would tell their mommy and daddy, and the Umbral dragons will gobble you up if you don't behave. Stuff of Boogeyman, and it's real. And there are stuff of nightmares there. You watch as nightmares, like nightmares made real, attack the group, except for Oliver, who gets split from them. Lucy, Tito, Boren are all there. Not Oliver, who went with them but disappeared. Very intense. And they go and they find their friend Rex and Bingo, who are in prison. And on the way out, they get attacked by an Umbral dragon. And it spits out shards. Oh, this is where you watch Lucy summon a little... So that along the way, they get a bag of tricks where they can throw it, and it pops open an animal. Yay! Yeah. Little cute pets! And the ground was described as you're walking on shards of glass or daggers, like active daggers. That's just what the ground is made of. And so Lucy takes this little ball and she goes, "Hacha! Hacha!" And she throws two at once. And out pops a weasel and a great elk, I believe, who both basically... No, wait, it was a weasel. The weasel immediately dies. So weasel pops up, just... and Lucy's pretty broken up.
What's so bad about it, too, is Lucy made the decision to sacrifice the animals for as food.
That's on the...
Like a goat to a T-Rex.
That's on the way out. As they're being chased by the dragon, Lucy throws... And out pops
That's why I gave it to Oliver.
Out pops a great elk, and the great elk. Where did it die earlier? Oh no, you set out the great elk to watch you, and then it died in the middle of the night to one of the nightmares. It did protect you, but because a nightmare killed it. You watched as the nightmare slaughtered this elk as they slept. You're screaming at them. They're asleep as these nightmares keep. You actually saved them through the night. You three actively kept the nightmares away. Because they, too, can see you. Enough that the nightmares are like, and so you kept them away.
We're just gonna take the elk. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah, they do kill you. Get that. Yeah, and they kill the elk. And then Lucy tries to sacrifice another couple animals to the dragon as they flee. A pretty intense escape, actually a really dope escape. Lucy dual casts haste on herself and Bingo or Rex, and they pick up someone, and then she pops her wings and picks up someone, and they fly. And it's harrowing. The dragon is chasing and catching up slowly. Even hasted, it's catching up ever so slowly. And at the last second, they exit the Umbral Plains. And
I think it was me and Boren that were flying.
Yeah, it was you and Boren that were flying. You're right. You had boots that let you.
Yeah.
Wait, who had the boots that let them fly?
Tito. Tito got boots. They all have magical items.
Yeah.
The monkey can fly?
The monkey can fly now.
Tito can
Yeah,
still fly.
and I had to run across the ground with the super jumping boots to get up there. There is a series of rolls that were very, very important
Tito
that day.
and Boren both got knocked out on the last roll, and they had one roll to hit the exit, and they made it. And so they basically unconscious through the air, fell through the hole.
That was the second or third real life game too, right? At your place?
I think so. Those actually never got published, did they? I lost the footage.
I thought you.
Oh.
Yeah,
that is tragic.
Those never made it out. Those were good games. Yeah, it is tragic. You're right. And then they go to Markovia. They rescue Oliver, and then they meet Lucy doesn't want to go see her dad because her dad hates her, blah, 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 blah. They meet her dad. He's
Anyway.
lovely, and he's wonderful. And then
Because
you
he's
watch
chaos.
they also, a couple times, there's another time where you guys went into the void, isn't there? Where you went back to Arkwich. I don't remember what it was.
The Sylvanus Temple was when we went in Arkwich, I think.
In 3 separate times, this being the third, you watch as they open up this book that they found. You look at the book, it looks evil, but it also, like, as you look at it, it seems it's this interesting aura, like the gaping hole. So you can't tell good or evil. The book itself originally seems evil, and after those times where they went into Arkwich, it seems contained almost. Like every time they read it, the face gets a little less angry and a little more normal looking, is what it seems like to you. And so each time they read it, you're brought to Arkwich. Each time they read it, you basically live through this experience with another man. The first time you watch him. Oh, I don't remember the journal entries, which is pretty dope. One time
when he saw his wife lifted up in front of him, right?
His wife. He watched his. Well, that was so. You watch this man basically traveling and being slowly corrupted by an entity you don't know. Now you could probably piece together it's Thul and Naletta, who is corrupting this human or humanoid living on the material plane. You don't know how old he is, judging by his clothes and the technology around him. You assume ancient, like you've never seen buildings that look like this. So civilizations have risen and fallen from then till now. You watch this man basically slaughter people that took him into a caravan, and he looks mortified by it. He didn't enjoy it. He wakes up and he's like, oh, I don't know what happened. And you hear the inner monologue along the way. He's devastated. He doesn't know what's going on with himself, and he travels alone. Then he gets to a library where he's studying. He meets a lady. He falls in love. He basically forgets about this city called Arkwich, which you've visited. You know what Arkwich is by now. Consuming him whole, and he forgets about Arkwich. Arkwich loses its grip, and then you watch as it kills his wife. You watch in front of him. You watch as it tears her to shreds. He's stone-faced and moves on like nothing happened. He studies more about Arkwich, and then you just live through this one that we just read. And as he reads it, there is a snap of energy and a bright flash of light. As she reads Thul and Aletta that second time, the portal on the mouth opens up, and you have a deep desire to reach in there. You've never felt it before. It's new, but something is telling you to reach into that.
I mean, I got saved from the void and like imminent death by reaching out and grabbing. So I'm gonna reach out, touch faith.
So as you touch this inside the mouth, the liquid warbles.
Ugh.
And you feel, I would imagine it's a lot like what babies feel, where they go from this nice, warm, soft, comforting womb to the real world. It's cold, it's loud, it's vibrant, everything hurts. Like, your senses are overwhelmed immediately, and it's just a burning up your fingertips, up your arm, just searing pain. Lucy, you watch as you reached out and touched, right? As you're reading the book, you watch as out of the mouth of the book, all of you watch as the mouth of the book, a hand starts forming slowly.
Is this book about to get big?
And then
This is a midwife now.
the shoulder, the torso.
Would I roll for midwifery?
It's crowning.
Giving
I'm
birth,
rolling
right?
my medicine. Okay, we're going through transition. I got a 19. You can do this.
Perfect. And you see before you Aoife standing there. She's screaming in pain.
Do I remember her?
Yeah. You remember her.
Look,
You remember
Lorelai.
everything that happened to you. Everything at the village comes flooding back to you. Oliver, you remember the
look
village.
right, Oliver.
Oh, I
We
thought I
joined a
wouldn't
cult?
still.
Tino, you remember the village. Boren, you're not here.
Oh.
You remember the
It's
Oh!
you.
I feel like I'd also be screaming.
If she was
That's a weird
touching, she was
book.
touching the book, right?
Lucy
Yeah.
doesn't know
So
who
she's
to
right
hug,
in front of
whether
me?
Lorelai or Oliver.
Yeah, so I'd say that like Aoife, Lorelai to them at this point, screaming in like pain, but not quite so loud at this point because she's realizing that things look different, is gonna just reach out with, I guess, is it a goopy hand? Am I covered in goo or am I
No.
fine
No
now?
prestidigitation.
You're normal.
Whatever
There's no
happens,
goop on you.
I'll reach out with my hand and like very shakily like go to like reach to touch to see like if Lucy's clothing. I'm not going to touch her because I know how that can go, but I'm going to like reach for her like clothing and just be like, is it you? And like see if she's like
I think so,
like, actually
but things are
corporal.
so weird.
She
I don't really
is
know.
corporeal. You can touch.
I give her a snack with my special snacks.
That's Lucy.
Lucy. Lucy,
Yes, Lorelai?
you have
Where
grown
have you
so
been?
much. Oh,
I'm 8 now.
I know. I've been.
Uh,
Oh, it sounds so weird. I've been watching. I was in, I guess, the book. The book goes to a weird. There's a lady and a couple gents that were like attached to you. It's a lot. That you are not alone in your person.
Oh, yeah, I met someone. His name
Yeah.
is Anduin. I call him Andy.
Oh,
And he might be bad, but I really don't know.
there's a second time where you met Anduin. I forgot. As they were leaving the Umbral Plane, Lucy falls unconscious. Marguerite snaps out of existence, and the angel takes her place, and he drags out whoever with him. He saves someone's life, basically. But you get like an
He cast
ulterior.
haste.
He casts haste, and you sense hesitation. Like there's some gears turning in his head, and he looks at you as he thinks, and then he saves someone's life. It's not like I'm going to be self-sacrificing. It's like I have a decision to make, and you've seen it before.
And you have a witness.
And then he saves someone's
Yeah.
life. You met Anduin. That was another important moment that I forgot about. Continue.
I'll look at her and be like, yeah, he's pretty good looking. He could see
Yeah,
me. You couldn't see me. I could see
Oh.
you, and he could see
I don't
me.
I don't really know what our status is. I have some sort of. I don't know if it's like a relationship or I may have promised some things. I think he's going to drag me to hell.
Well,
Like, very literally.
dear, I think that a lot of your that's not something to be worried about right now. Actually, we'll get
Okay.
to that later.
Here's an,
I-
and she starts eating snacks too, and here's more snacks.
I'll
Where
look
have you
towards,
been?
Oh, it was a book, but it was a plane, but then there was this deep, dark nothingness, and a horrific creature grabbed me
Arkwich.
by the legs and tried to swallow me, and I reached out and touched a lady's hand. I think her name was her name was Marguerite, and she saved me,
Marguerite.
but I wasn't.
Where is she?
It wasn't a real place.
As you talk, you realize it wasn't Marguerite that touched, but it was as you come out, you feel like the feeling comes back to you, and you realize that it was Lucy grabbing your hand.
So then she would
Just
still be saying
now.
those things
Yeah,
as she was
as you
coming to that
say it,
realization.
then you're like, oh wait,
Yeah.
no, you saved me. I grabbed your hand.
So then she'll start to stutter after she
Just
says
now.
Marguerite and go,
You You saw Marguerite?
No, it was you. You saved me.
She's still alive?
No, yes, no. It's complicated. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. She's.
I wonder if we're dead. We had to take over bodies, but I think we're supposed to save the world.
Oh yeah, okay. I didn't know that part. That must have been before.
No,
I
you've
got
known that. You've known that. They've talked about it a lot.
I mean, I knew they took bodies, but I didn't know about that right at that point. Like,
Well, so
by
at
the
that
time
point,
I met Marguerite, it had already been done.
yeah. So the Marguerite she's talking about is the Marguerite you've been hanging out with. You gather.
Yeah. So I don't
You
know
talked
if
to,
you're like.
talk to her?
Yeah. She's been. We kind of have to be. I am still unsure, tethered to you specifically, and you were able to pull me out of this blackness, this evilness, and save me. But then I was in this existence with Marguerite and Enrico and Romeo, and they seem to be Tito and she just like stops and looks at Oliver. Oliver.
So when you go to look at Oliver, he's screaming at first and then starts to kind of sink into what's going on and has turned and kind of walked toward like the village a little bit.
You're in.
And is Oliver still a gnome at this point?
Yes, Oliver is a gnome. What was Henry Cavill? Oh, yeah. You don't see the Marguerite. You don't see Enrico or the other one.
I was gonna ask if I could see them.
And
yeah.
Oliver looks normal. Oliver to you? They all look normal. Colors have returned.
So he looks gnome,
He
Oliver,
looks like
not
a gnome,
human.
not human. And the longer he went, the more he became gnome Oliver. The longer time passed, like eventually you no longer thought of him as human.
Right, but
we don't remember his Cavill anymore. Did that pop into our mind for a moment?
Yes. Oliver remembers about his previous life. Oliver, you remember everything
I
about your
remember?
life. You remember everything about the past games and everything that you have done. Tito, you also.
I pull out that poster and open it up and look at it and blush and look at Oliver and show it to Lorelai.
Remember
Brother, I knew you were strong. I just couldn't remember how I knew it.
No, I don't understand. Is there like a plane transfer that like people just start to?
Oliver
have to
is
see more.
walking slowly, almost like he's in a daze towards the inn.
You know, like when like a tired kid has like a blanket in their hand or something, and they're kind of dragging it like one-handed on the ground. He has his lute in his left hand by the, what's that called at the end with the
head?
The tuning. Yeah, I don't know if there's another name for it, by the head of the lute, and it's just dragging, and he's just like looking at the ruins of his former life, and he just like falls onto his knees, and he's just kind of going through it. So he's not really paying attention to anything else that's going on.
I go and support him in case he falls over or anything. Sorry.
What do you do, Tito?
Tito's gonna pat Oliver on the back and offer him a banana. Listen, brother, I understand something weird just happened to all of us, and it seems to be even weirder for you, you know, because you're the one that it happened to, so I really want you to know that I'm here for you, and I have a banana for you, you know, and if any time you need a banana, Tito will do his best to source it for you.
Maybe I'll call you the Banana Man from now on.
That's just for me.
I don't think I know who I am.
Type of fruit.
I don't know who I am or what I am.
You're
Well,
Oliver.
a gnome, but you weren't before, and that's weird.
I died, but then I woke up as this. I don't know how.
Would you like this picture? I don't think I should have it anymore.
Gnomes aren't a this. They're a people, right?
Well, yeah, I don't like hate gnomes or anything, but I just mean, like, how did I get here? I don't understand. And now, does Penny even want to remember this?
You could ask her.
Experiences say maybe not.
Yeah, he just goes quiet.
I would Andaletta eat you and then make you into something else.
I don't know. Maybe there was something else that kept it from doing that. I don't know what it could be.
Lathander?
I
The
don't know.
heart of gold?
I don't know.
Aoife's standing back watching the exchange that she's experienced the whole gambit from a GM standpoint and is just clinching the side of her cloak with her left hand, like kind of rubbing the fabric between her, trying to think of what to do or to say.
Born, you remember
Want a
everything
beer?
as well, by the way.
I was listening.
Okay.
I figured I might be gone a little while, so I went to YouTube.
Can I gauge Lucy's demeanor, like based upon like her tail and stuff? Like, does she seem sad and dejected and concerned? Does she seem placid? Does she seem happy?
Flaccid.
He's very pensive. That Margaret, she's the impression has Aoife been watching everything? Has Margaret been watching everything? They know the things I've been saying to Andy, and I've had this picture for a while. Were they both in my room when I got back home and regressed, and I had this poster on the wall?
I mean,
Lucy's
you
very
assume.
mortified.
It's
She
that
busted
thought.
that.
It's that thought. If dogs could speak, what would they say?
Seen a lot of stuff, man.
She's not making much eye contact with Aoife.
It's funny because Lucy's a dog.
I guess seeing the discomfort and her friend, one of the only friends that she's ever attempted to make in her lifetime, she'll grasp her cloak around her and just plop onto the ground next to Lucy and fiddle with her shoes for a minute and like cough, that horrible fake cough that people do when they kind of want somebody to like look toward them or acknowledge them so that way they can maybe say something.
You know how to break up with a demon?
Oh, gee, Ma, there's been a lot I've been... I mean, we could talk about it. I mean, we thought you had to break up with the cult, remember? So, like, this
Well, he doesn't
wouldn't be
like them. He doesn't like
I know,
her.
and this
She
this wouldn't
imprisoned him.
be this
He's on
wouldn't
our
be
side
the
against
first
her.
breakup.
What if
I mean, you
she's...
don't
Could she
have
be
to break up.
misunderstood?
A lot of us are. Speaking of misunderstood, so I truly care about you dearly. I don't know if you remember that from the note and stuff, but like being attached to you in some way has been odd. I don't make many a friend, and there's just something. So my name's not Lorelai.
Is it like your middle
Are we
name?
close
or
enough to
did
hear
I
all this?
remember wrong?
You're all
She's,
just.
she's not being super quiet, but she's not being
Okay.
extremely
'Cause
loud.
Lucy
It's
came up to me, I think,
Yeah,
right?
you're
So
not.
you're
You're not
like right
very.
behind
You're
us.
all basically huddled around Oliver, kind of.
Yeah, like we
Yeah.
went to console all of her.
yeah. So like I'm not worried about them hearing. I was just like, Aoife has a
I just wanna
one-track
make
mind,
sure.
very similar to Lucy. Like she can be tunnel visioned, and this is that. So she is like picking apart like dead pieces of like leather off her shoe and like flicking it like while she's talking. So friends don't lie, I guess. Not that I lie a lot. Well, I mean, is a deception a lie if it's for your job? I don't know anymore.
I once
But like,
lied to Oliver and it hurt Penny. I know.
You didn't watch that one.
yeah, that can happen. That can happen. So my name is actually Aoife, and I gave you a fake name because I didn't trust you when I first met you. I mean, there's a dead body between us. Could you blame me? But like, you kind of know, like, my people aren't thought well of. Warren probably would have killed me had he seen me on the streets and had a chance at one point. Not so much now, maybe. But, I don't want to continue after this. You guys have done some amazing things. You yourself a lot. A lot. And, I want a chance to make sure that we set out on the right foot after being drug out of whatever the hell that was. So, my name's Aoife.
That's a nice name.
I'm a weird elf, and she'll pull back her cloak for the first time, like, ever, like, on purpose, and show her extremely elongated ears. And, yeah, they're weird. They don't look
Those
like
are
other elves. Oh, thanks.
Aoife's a really
I keep-
nice name.
Thank
And
you.
Lucy gives you friendship ring, and she gives you a ring of mind shielding.
Oh, what? I will take that.
Maybe you
and
feel
she'll place
safer. People can't read your thoughts.
That would be cool. Although sometimes it might be helpful. I know that Oliver remembers how that goes when I don't say what I'm thinking.
Hearing
Can I not? Can I
Hearing that,
not
Oliver
do?
will stand up and walk over to Aoife and grab her massive hands because he's a little baby to her now. But you're like sitting down, right? So we're relatively eye level. And he'll say, how do I want to say it? I'm also I get what's it like accent like confusion. Anytime I hear other ones, I can't remember my
He
own.
always
normal one.
steals mine. It's
I
really funny.
can't do it.
called-
It's like a bad brain thing.
It's called vocal vampirism. Welcome to the world of that, because I do it too.
Yeah.
I do it also.
Hey there, mate. Yeah, this is Oliver. I may be a smaller man now, but I'm a bigger man on the inside. And if you're a friend of Lucy's, then you're a friend of mine. And I'll give her a hug.
Oh, if an elf ever in her skin tone could actually blush. What you see come about is a tinge of fair pink, just a bit, through the pale white blue. And she's going to stifle back a tear because, damn it, she's not going to cry because that's something that she's not going to do right now. And she'll give him a hug back. And then she'll kind of look up at Boren and Tito and then lock eyes at Boren. Are we good?
Absolutely. We fought together.
I'm
Oliver
sorry
probably
that I
hugs
made
you
it
a
dark.
lot longer than you're comfortable with as well. Just so you know, he's not letting go until
Lucy messaged your mind.
He's
help
struggling
removing
right now.
him?
So
Oliver
just
needs
hugging.
some
No.
comfort.
Have you
No, he's
ever?
really.
So it's like every dude in the movies that is like, I don't hug, and she's kind of stiff about it, but kind of tries to lean in a little bit and tries to be. And then the longer it lasts, she's kind of like,
It feels it's the first comforting touch you've had in many years. It feels almost kind of nice, touch the warmth of someone's skin. You've spent the last 3 months nonstop watching these people struggle through strife. So awkward, but at the exact same time, this is Oliver. This isn't the first time he's done it. You've always been like, boy, I hope it never happens to me. It's
but now I'm on the receiving end. Yeah.
yeah.
She's not again it, but it's foreign to her. So
Yeah.
this is like learning another language for her. It is learning another language, the language of the body and love. So she's receptive, but just
Got it.
awkward.
Yeah.
Awkward turtle. So she'll pat you, and the next thing she'll say is, I don't know where we go from here. I don't know if we should. I don't feel like we can separate you from the people that are in the plane I came from safely. I don't know if that's a thing, but I want to help if I can help.
I think what's going to happen is we're eventually going back to Arkwich to either face her. Maybe we'll heal her. Maybe we'll make it better. Maybe she's just hurt and needs to be healed. But I think once we succeed, we're gone. because this is their bodies. And I think our bodies were torn apart when we got out of Arkwich. Sorry, boys. I think we're dead.
Barnes not.
And then I go with... Oh. And then I go with Andy wherever it is he lives, which I do not think is a nice place.
I'll help in
mean-
any way I can.
If that's the end, then Tito will just go home at that point.
I'd like to see your home still. Maybe visit.
Great.
I'd like for you guys not to die.
We're going to a war zone
Seems
next.
unlikely.
My brothers are there.
Well,
At this point, there's not many of my people left, so I'm not
I think
too
they're okay.
averse to dying in glory.
I think
We'll
you have a
find the
chance.
rest
I
of
just...
them, and then Tito's gonna say in Dwarvish, "Brother."
I don't understand.
Lucy
it, but I'm not.
understands.
I just say
Lucy says
something
it back.
goblin.
Oh, you speak. Jeez, oh, Petesy so well versed.
We're a very learned group, actually.
It's just common, gnomish, and goblin. That's it. I don't know any other languages.
Well, I speak giant for some reason.
You know, in case you run
I
into
didn't
This
have
is
the
giant.
funny.
Gnorin whenever I showed- I
You
just
could have
took
spoken to
Dwarf.
that troll.
Oh, it's because I speak giant and gnomish. I wanted the tall and short language.
Oh yeah.
Smart.
And even
I
this
don't
is
know
when
if
you
we're dead.
remember about your horse.
Have you guys seen Gidget?
I don't think we met a horse in...
Oh no. I was on a horse and it was staying at the
maybe it
inn.
was a dog.
No. Gidget is definitely not a dog. Gidget is
Let's go to the
very
inn.
important.
Let's go to the... We'll
I mean, like-
we'll drop everything and we'll go to the inn and we'll start tracking.
I mean, like
See,
maybe we Gidget as a dog, but Gidget's
Yeah.
like a horse or whatever, right?
Do you think? I mean, Gidget should be a horse unless something happened with the reality of that. I mean, I don't know. Gidget should be a horse, absolutely. We should check.
We'll go to the inn stables.
Where the stables were.
Or the
It's-
inn.
Only
the
been,
inn,
like,
the inn
3
where
months.
you visited Gidget when Gidget was in the stables, and you visit. It's empty. No sign of a horse.
There's no... Can I look in first and make sure there's no like horse skull before Eva gets in there?
Yeah, you can rush ahead. There is no horse skull. Although imagine how cool would that be?
So much trauma. There'd
Said
be way
the
more trauma than
DM.
just a horse.
So Lucy'd be like, why don't you wait there? Well, Tito, bring a shovel. Would be...
Oliver, we're ready to need that bag of holding. Get over here! Quick, shove the horse pieces.
Why are his bones so
Nope.
big?
It's just empty.
Is
How-
it survival to look for tracks?
Yeah.
I'll head toward the main portion of the inn.
Yeah, I'm going to the inn as well. I want to see if there's any signs of what happened.
You walk in, it's covered in dust. There's no footprints. There's no sign of leaving. The tables are all stood up. There is the cups where they were the night you left. Nothing's been disturbed. Nothing's been touched. Everything
I'll
seems
rush.
pristine, if not old.
I'll rush to the cellar where we had the captives that were supposed to be down there that his wife and Finn were watching.
You rush there and it's empty. It smells of rotten food. The whole thing kind of smells of, well, at this point, 2 years. No, it smells musty, gross, moldy, but no dead bodies, no Finn. There's the ropes that they were tied with in a pile.
The shackles are there.
Shackles,
Okay.
and that's what it was. Manacles, yeah.
With a 15, do I find horse tracks?
Nope.
They just disappeared.
Oliver,
I think
where
they
are
were
you
sucked
going?
in.
I'm going to the bedroom.
You open the door. Your bedroom?
Yes.
That's where your kids were.
The wardrobe closed, bed made, just like Aspen does every single morning. Your human clothes in the wardrobe, large shoes. It's where you always put them, your little slippers for when it gets cold.
I'll look at the shoes and I'll have a thought of like, you know what they say about big feet, and then I'll go over to the to well, first I'll go to the wardrobe or whatever, and I want to find can I find any clothing that smells like Aspen, or is it too far gone?
You find a scarf that has a hint of, just a hint.
Okay.
That since
take
it was
that with me.
closed away from most of everything, there's not a lot of dust in here. It's pretty well safe from the elements. It's a black cloak. No, red. It's a red scarf that she used to wear.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that. And then I know I think it's in her bedside table. I would write her notes whenever I would like get her flowers or anything, and I knew she would keep them.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go grab all of those and take them with me. And then, does she have a journal or anything?
She does.
Okay, I'm gonna take that. And then I'm gonna run to the kids' bedroom.
Kids' bedroom's kind of a mess, like always. What wooden toys they had scattered about, their clothes lying on the floor, as always, bed messy.
I'll grab like just one or two of their favorite toys. And then I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to grab.
Imagine they come back and you just stole all their favorite shit.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I'm hoping the things that I just grabbed are gonna help me remind Penny of who she is, but and then the red scarf was for me. But that's it. And then I'll probably walk down to the main floor, I guess.
All right, Tito, what are you doing?
I don't know. Everybody seems kind of sad, so
Looking for a banana?
I don't know. So this place is just abandoned, huh?
Yeah, it looks like not even everyone got up and left. It looks like they all just, this is not the right. Looks like they all just poofed out of existence.
Fireplace.
Starts up pretty easily.
Start a fire?
Wood pretty dry. Warm, crackling of fire. Nice little fire. Boren, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go up to the room where all the doors were passed out, and just see if there's anything I can remember any of them by that they like left behind. Anything that my people may have just got overlooked when we rushed out, and might have something that reminds me of them.
There is a tunic with your crest on it that you wear over your armor. Dwarven made. It wasn't Garrett's. It was your other uncle's.
Mm-hmm.
And it's laying there, not moth-eaten, dusty, kind of smelly, but so are dwarves. Just a little something to remind you of them by.
I'll pick it up and put it in my bag. And then I'll go and try and find Tito, because I think has the least
Emotion.
lack of emotional stability. Well, he's not going through it right now
Yeah.
the way all of us are, and see if he has any ideas on
Sure.
what we do with any of the stuff we've learned. Should we go into that church? What do we want to do exactly?
Perfect. All right, we'll take a short 5-10 minute break. We'll be back in a little bit. Please hang out, listen to some dope music. Yeah. We'll be back shortly.
Do
I have to go pee real bad.
it.
Do it.
I'm gonna let Nemo out again.
fur.
Uh,
Ta-da! He's a Havanese, so he has like the never-ending hair that will just continue to grow. So it gets between his paw pads fairly quickly. And so if it's cold or wet or snow, God forbid snow, it'll get stuck between his paw pads. So he doesn't like to go out unless motivated by having to use the restroom or if there is another animal in the backyard. He loves to try to kill squirrels and birds. Everything else is just a friend.
Fair enough.
Including the raccoon that he almost died to because he thought the raccoon wanted to play. Yeah, the raccoon was like as big as him.
He's
Big ass
friend-sized.
Right.
So
I thought it was another dog.
I just want to let you all know in advance that there is a very high likelihood at Penny's reunion I'm definitely going to cry as a part of that speech or whatever. It's going to happen for sure.
Good. You mean Marlon's gonna cry?
Yeah.
Well, I mean Oliver is a part of it, but maybe Marlon a little bit too.
I think I'm crying.
Yeah, I think I'm a theater kid that was just too self-conscious and anxious to ever try it.
I say you did really good with the being upset at me scene. Even though Chaos was like, what the fuck is happening?
It feels really natural to like put those emotions on show, but like not let them.
Dude,
I don't know.
I need to get comfortable with just anything, like all of the emotions, like in game. I mean, because that's one of the reasons why you love Matt Mercer is because he acts the emotions, and that's where I get uncomfortable with, like the romance scene between me and Oliver. I should have leaned into it. I should have been like, I love you, Big Daddy. You know.
Which Cassie said that to me.
You have to learn to separate yourself as the person from the role.
Yes.
The thing that more further in your life character where you're not viewed as much as a child.
Moonlord just said, "Bro, don't clip it." Moonlord, don't clip it. The other thing that I used to be uncomfortable with is, as the DM, being captured by players. I am better at it than I used to be. Because that one was a hard one. Being in a position of vulnerability and complete, that's not something that anyone likes to do. So that one wasn't the one that I actively worked. Yeah. Oh yeah. What?
Goodbye. Like I said, first one I made Borin mad. Second one I made Oliver mad. Like this character is set up to push buttons unintentionally and intentionally.
But then the arc, the story arc, like this resolution, even though it's only been a couple of games where you're like, we're friends, that was so much more meaningful than just like if someone else said it, you know, because your character is one of those characters that's like, I don't like people.
I have a job to do. Let's do this job. What are these feelings? What are they?
So that means that your
cornerstone of story.
Your story resolution is one where you sacrifice yourself for your friends. That's a properly written story. Aoife making the final sacrifice to put others before herself is that I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm saying like
I said, it's just really important to find right now.
You guys like my Aoife dad joke that I made?
Wait, say your dad joke again?
Aoife, you're a friend of Lucy. You're a friend of mine.
Oh, yeah.
That's the thing.
It was so emotional, I didn't catch it.
Yeah. I caught it. I liked it. We can play. We can keep going while we wait for Tito if we want, because we're looking for.
Aoife saw everything.
Aoife saw everything. Yeah, Aoife had the DM view.
You know that ring, Lucy was wearing it because she was afraid of Andy. And when she realized she's such a bad person because she threw the bag of tricks and killed his animals on purpose and it did nothing, she decided that she deserved to go to hell with Andy and took off the ring. Because she thought that, because she knows that with the ring of mind shielding, you die, you go into the ring. So she gave that to Aoife.
Knowing that, I would like to retroactively make sure that Aoife ties a piece of black string from her cloak around the basin of the ring when she slips it on, just as like a physical reminder of what that meant.
Yep. Yeah, good call. There's a lot like it's hard because this was literally like a year condensed into an hour of just a lore dump of everything. So like the emotions, like the only way is if you watched literally 100 hours, maybe maybe more, which I don't want to make you do.
I'm okay going back now that I've been allowed to be caught up. I just didn't want to.
You don't have to if you don't want.
Parasearch, but I will say, like, if something comes up like that, let me know because I'll make notes that I should have retroactively.
Yeah, anything that happened. So you were tied to Lucy, you weren't tied to Boren and Tito, and so anything that Lucy saw, you saw. So if Lucy separated from the party, you didn't see that.
Oh no, Tito's been killed by a green screen.
So, you are searching for the horse Gidget.
I don't see any hooves tracks. I tried to look.
Having not seen Gidget in the barn, there's nobody in the inn. Realizing that they've just poofed out of existence seemingly, she would retire to the front porch and furiously start writing with parchment and quill, like a plan of these are the steps you take to find a missing horse if it's still on this plane. She's trying to hatch out a plan.
There were horses in Arkwich. I once stole a horse in Arkwich and felt really bad about it. There were horses in Arkwich.
We didn't have many horses where I'm from. They're hard in the trees, you know.
Yeah, this wasn't my... It is my horse. Gidget is mine now. But Gidget is more than a horse. Gidget is he's something. I definitely just need to get him back. I have things I have to do for Gidget. God, that's weird. Yes, but that's the truth. It's a long story. I'm boring. You don't want to know.
I'd be happy to hear it, but I don't need to hear it to help you find Gidget. So if you want to tell me, I'm here to listen. But you don't think you have to.
She looks like she's visibly going to throw up at this point because she does not want to talk about herself.
That's social anxiety.
Maybe we look in the book. Maybe Gidget will come out of the book too. You came out of the book. Born came out of the book.
But every time you open that book, something fierce happens.
Yeah, but I mean, we're kind of used to it at this point, you know? It's not that big a deal.
Did I see the horse?
Yeah, in the past game.
Can I send a sending spell to the horse?
Oh, you speak horse?
Gidget was a pretty smart horse.
You need to speak of animals, right? You can't do language for an animal.
Let me Google sending in D&D real quick.
We're all like, wait, can
he
you?
was a heavily trained horse by a very well-trained ranger.
Does it say creature? I don't actually know how that works.
Yeah, it says creature.
The creature here's... Yeah. Yes, you may.
Wow.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So knowing that, Lucy, can you make me understand languages too, or is it only you?
I don't have to speak with animals, but I don't.
What if you let Lucy do?
What if I do comprehend languages?
You don't.
Only I understand what I mean.
Horses can understand common for certain words.
But I wonder if I can understand horse if he can speak back.
That's an interesting question, huh?
Cast it on myself.
The spell enables the creature to understand your message. You can send the message. You know what? I'm going to say yes, because the way it works is you send a message, and then the same spell basically works on you, so it can make you understand it. Since
That's awesome.
25 words or less, and the horse will understand you,
45
and then you
names
will
on the
understand the
list.
horse because it's the same spell cast back at yourself.
Does the horse know your name? Or
Yeah, Aoife, yeah. Well, he's fairly smart. He'd probably know Lorelei, but Aoife, yeah, he'd know for sure. Like, I've been with him for quite some time.
right. I'll cast sending to a horse, 'cause that's funny. I'm with your master,
Too bad you didn't start with Ned.
Lorelei, or how did I forget your real name? I forget the fake one.
Aoife?
Eva. We are at the village you last saw her at. Can you make it back? And how long?
You get a reply. All right, so is Gidget a boy horse or a girl horse?
Gidget is a boy.
Boy horse. All right. Personality-wise, Gidget, mean,
Ornery, but extremely
ornery.
smart.
Okay.
How big are his horseshoes?
You get a response. Tell her
He's
to
a big
call. Tell her to call me. Tell her to call for me. Is what you.
I've never been sassed by a horse before.
Oh, you actually found Gidget!
But
Amazing!
He said that you needed to call for him.
Oh, crackers, that damn thing. Call for him. Just like
Yeah,
to
like a
whistle and say, come
secret
on,
word
Gidget,
or
which is what I
something?
used to do. Well, no, he used to just do a whistle and say, come on, Gidget, and I would do the same thing. I would just imitate, you know what? Fine.
Yeah,
She'll
try that.
stand up looking around like it's absolutely ridiculous. But then
I'm really glad
imitate. She'll reach into her deepest memories of her dear friend Garifin, who had given Gidget to her, and imitate him and do a high-pitched whistle and say, come on, Gidget!
And you hear the sound of hooves before you see it, and there's kind of a tear, and Gidget bursts through the fabric of reality, and then he rears up and canters up to you and nuzzles
Holy
you.
interesting.
Is that what I looked like coming out the book?
The
No,
Lord
that
of
was
all
way it was way cooler than
I didn't see me coming out the book.
Lucy Big. Yeah.
Nah, you kind of look like you got like pushed out of a. Never mind.
Mhm.
We call them book ginas.
Yeah.
No, we've never
know.
said that. We've never called it that. We've never. This is the first time that word's been used.
Yeah,
We
but
have
that
never
is what
used
it
it
should be
again.
called, though.
That kind
No.
of makes sense, though, when you think
No.
about
yeah,
it.
it does.
Yeah, we saw your arm first. Wasn't
It
a
was-
pretty sight.
It was it would be terrifying, really. If you saw it, it
I
would
don't
be.
know if my mother ever mentioned that I came out that way, but maybe.
I mean, if you did it once, you might as well do it twice.
Yeah.
Right. She'll immediately rush up and
Yeah, Gidget's
love in on him.
Gidget walked up to you and started to nuzzle you with his muzzle.
nuzzle muzzle. So what you see before you is a black and white gelding. And you can just tell the orneriness from him. He has a very well-made leather saddle with a little bit of extra bits and bobs compartments with it, and what looks like a spot from maybe a broadsword and maybe a bow also on him, but that's no longer there. I'll reach up and check the little secret compartment I know about on the reins of the saddle and verify that
They call
The
that
letter's still
prison
there.
wallet.
No, that's its
That's
butthole.
That's his butt. Yeah,
I'm looking at the
everything.
reins and I'm
Everything
looking at
is
Tito.
still everything's still there in the hidden compartment. Nothing missing.
Oh boy, I thought I'd lost you and I was in so much trouble. Well, can you be in trouble with the dead? Probably. I'd say so at this point. Anyways, kid, it's good to see you.
Is this
You
some
know,
kind of
like-
fucking magic horse? What is this? He just ran through. I know you did it, but we pulled you out of a book. What the fuck was that? That was a horse that just teleported to some shit.
Yeah, but you just spoke to him in a way that he was able to understand and speak back. That's amazing.
That's a good point. I mean, all kinds of weird shit's happening at every angle.
I was birthed from a book vagina just 2 minutes ago.
It's true.
Yep.
I don't.
I
Trademark
really don't think that
vagina.
needs to be the word we use.
I don't know.
It's gonna ruin books for me.
Horses are
Again,
going through portals.
books
People
are
are being burst out of fucking books. Crazy.
We be a pro book stream.
Danger, danger, danger.
We are a pro book
Read all the
stream.
books, including
What's-
the books I tell you not to read in the restricted section.
Join cults because of it.
If book vagina doesn't get you to check out a book.
Chilling in.
Welcome, we've been waiting for you.
Welcome through the book vagina portal.
Anyway.
And books.
So,
I wonder if
Gidget
we're gonna find a
stamps
a book
happily.
Nana later.
Would a bookmark be a vulva?
That was worth it just to watch chaos.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I mean,
my brain was just
yeah.
stuck with it.
look how happy. Look how happy Lucy looks.
We need to find
This is like very uncomfortable.
penis and maybe we can make some booklings.
Anyways, moving. Right. Don't make me fade to black over this. So what you guys plan now?
You have a family.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. We have to go get Penny next. I think she at least deserves to have a choice.
Let's do it.
We need.
Hey, do you think this horse can like tow a cart?
Well, he's a pretty big boy, I'd say so. We could try it.
Does he normally go
Teleport us
between
through.
worlds?
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
can
but
the
the
horse
one and
take
I'll
us
put one
back?
too.
He's been in a lot of things in his life. I don't remember. We did teleport him once, but it wasn't through something like that. Oh, that's new. He's not inherently magical. He's just a strong, big, obnoxious sometimes boy.
I mean,
I'm assuming
if he's
at that
not
he hits
magical,
me.
what the heck happened with the thing?
It's well, yeah, you can send messages. Can you talk to him and ask him?
Well, I tried to message. Does
That's a
that work
good
in his head
question.
if I just do
Hey, horse,
the cantrip?
how'd you do that?
Hi. How did you end up in that other world?
Wait, I think I have a thing for this.
Oh no! All the spells are gonna be lost on the horse.
His name's Gidget.
Gidget. Yep.
As an action, choose 5
like
creatures
Gidget.
within 60 feet. The chosen creatures can magically understand you regardless of the language you speak for 1 hour. Once you use this feature, you can't do it in the long rest. So can I cast it where we can understand him? No.
No, that's only the other way.
And it seems like he already understands us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, never mind. That's
Message doesn't work like sending does.
Can you go to another part of the inn and then send the same thing you just did a little while ago from like a short distance, or does like the wires get wonky and you get feedback?
I take out a potion of animal speaking that I've had since like the beginning of the campaign. And
What if we
And
start with like
give
asking
it to
him
you.
yes or no questions, and maybe he can like work that out for us, you know?
Oh yeah, Garifin used to do that.
it's been deleted. I gave it to you to drink. And
You
fuck
now
it.
have a potion of speak with animals.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just gave it to you.
What if I give it to the horse?
No, you would be able to speak
Did he-
with the. That wouldn't help
You can speak
him.
with other animals.
Don't make. First of all, you can't make a horse drink potions unless it wants to. But secondly, that wouldn't help anyone out.
Probably be game. Probably.
He would just be able to understand himself or something. I don't know what would happen.
He can speak with other animals.
Actualized.
Somebody give me a bird, quick!
I'll go ahead and look at the potion. Look at Gidget. And before I drink it, I'll say, "You better be nice, whatever you say." And I'll pop a top and chug it.
No promises.
That is not how I thought you'd sound, but it definitely fits.
Thanks.
How the heck did you get to the other side of wherever that portal was? What happened?
It was dark. But I knew you could call me. I don't know how.
Did you hear a little slithery thing?
No.
Were there other people there?
No.
Other horses?
No. The horses go, no, no,
Ask him how long he was there, or if he saw anything happening at the church.
Oh gosh, okay, so thinking horse.
I
Okay.
think it only lasts for 10 minutes, by the way. Sorry.
Did you see anything happen at the church or the inn that you remember?
No, it just went dark. I felt pain and then darkness.
Okay.
I thought I was in horse hell.
Me too, buddy. I was a fucking mess. Even compared to where I took you last time before we
Yeah.
came here.
It was worse.
Oh,
But-
that's good to know. Home's not that bad, I guess. Do you have any idea how long you might have been gone? I know that's hard to tell if it was just dark, but like,
there was
if you had to have a horse guess.
no sun. How could I have counted the?
I know it was a dumb question, but I had to ask it, you know. Oh, God, why do you sound so condescending?
Maybe
This is just how I sound. What?
Very good.
He'd walk away.
Any
and
other
you can
questions we
him
could ask? He
everything.
doesn't know how long he'd been gone. He doesn't remember anything besides it just going dark. Sounds very reminiscent to what happened to me when I went into the void.
It hurt
It's a
first
special
though.
time you can have. Talk to him about anything. He's your favorite horse. We can ignore it and walk away and just have some time.
I'm her only
Well,
horse.
He says he's my only
You-
horse,
You can be only and a favorite.
which
That's-
he is.
That doesn't make sense because if I'm her only horse, then I'm also her least favorite.
No, because I've
Idiot.
had other horses in the past and they were absolutely atrocious.
It's just like, no, don't say that.
Well, that's good to know then.
I guess since I've got you, I guess I can ask, are you okay since Garifin? You know,
Everyone dies eventually. I'm fine.
I know, buddy. Well, I'll work on getting you back to your rightful place as long as you'll stay by my side. Sorry I'm such a shite owner. I do try to keep you fed and cared for, but sometimes
I'd like
the darkness
more
happens.
apples. I love apples.
Have you ever had a banana?
The pet's dream.
I don't
Again,
think I've had more.
it's over.
Also, some more open field running would be good. Now that I have your ear, I'd like some time to run. I like running a lot. More apples,
Is that why
barley.
you run from us sometimes? Oh, apples,
Oh, yeah.
barley. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Open field running. I've got you.
carrots are also good.
Oh, good.
I like it. I like it when you scritch me on the butt, but the left cheek has a spot. No, like on my flank, and he shows you his
Okay,
flank,
okay.
right,
Left.
right there.
Yeah, right there. Okay, I got you. This looks very awkward. I'm sure this whole
I'm just like, what is going on?
And I'll
He was
pull a
gonna
cart,
reach over where he gestured.
and I don't know what. Like, I guess horses lean into it a little bit when it's good. The horse starts to like press
He's-
up.
He's kind of like the biggest greyhound you've ever met. Like he truly thinks he's part like dog, so he would probably like start to like lean into you to like almost sit.
Yeah.
He was a
great.
very
He
animated
likes that.
character.
I'm also
Are you okay?
I'm willing to help you do whatever you need.
They were asking if maybe you'd pull a cart if we needed it. You down with that?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you are the best. And no chance you know how to make one of the little portal whoopie doopies, right? No magic? I mean, you are magical, but like, you know, real magic.
No, I don't know how to make any portals. I do know that you can call me. We are connected.
Oh, did you feel a tether too?
But to you.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool and weird at the same time. So you were tethered to me and I'm tethered to her. If she's tethered to another body, are we tethered to... Did I die and I'm also a horse?
I don't think you're a horse.
Oh, I'm glad, thank you. I don't have a big ears.
It's just the weirdest one-sided conversation. Am I a horse? What are you guys talking about? Hey.
All right, Gidget. I can't think of anything else. Guys, anything that we should ask? Lucy, anything you want to ask? Pick a horse.
Would you like a treat?
What do you
She
say
pulled out
about the
one of her
banana?
special treats.
He didn't say no
I'll
to a
take off.
banana.
I'd love a banana.
He says he would love a banana.
All right.
Maybe
I
you
gotta
guys could be
figure out a way
banana
to do this
buddies.
all the time. This is the best.
Delicious.
He says your treats are delicious.
I love.
He likes to eat.
I love food.
He loves
Can-
food.
Tito too.
Hey, in your campaign, do bards get an extra level 1 spell known for specifically speak with animals? Because
You like
I
a
realized it
harness.
was a bard spell.
You know, we
Harness
could
with
we get
bells
him
on
like a magical bridle of speaking or something.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
That would be a
They get
lot
a
harder.
curse
Yeah,
item.
have you guys
It's a
seen
level 1 spell.
Have you seen Adventure Time?
Mhm.
The collar that he gets for Rainicorn? Okay, Finn! Turn it back to old man! Oh, Finn, I love you, Snookums!
Oh my god, we need that.
Gidget lives again.
They get a cursed item and we would still use it.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was in... Oh, but it's cursed! So,
I don't.
but sorry, we could just, I missed you.
I missed you too, bud. I was real concerned. You've been awesome, so it'd be nice if I could keep you by my side this time. I'll try harder.
Well, now you can just call me.
Is there something specific I should say, or are you good with the old Garifin call?
I like the Garifin call. Reminds me
Okay.
of simpler times.
Yeah, I thought that was a mess of a bunch, but you know, you live, you learn, you
It
upgrade.
got worse.
Yeah. Sorry, bud. That seems on par for me, though, and I'm so sorry.
That's okay. I like
But
you
hey.
well enough.
Oh, thanks. Hey, you bounced out of a portal this time. It wasn't just teleported, so that's something cool.
Yeah,
Not all the other horses get that.
yeah. That's true.
I'll just spend time talking nonsensical stuff to him past
Sure.
that, like his, little life things.
Yeah. You guys can you wax on about the past, the good old days with your what you want to be picked up by the others, but
Oh, you should work out some kind of system so he can answer you even when we can't do this, like 1 nay for yes and 2 nays for no or something.
That's a wonderful idea. Hey, Gidget, question, because Garifun used to say that you could say yes or no by like 1 stomp or 2 stomps. Do you want to work out a system to where you can give me like a yes or a no and it actually means something, or were you just lying to him all those years? Gidget.
Mhm.
listen, look, he didn't give me a I don't know answer.
Oh, I wasn't going to either, but that's a good point. All right, so I need some sort of idea for like
Tail
a
whip.
yes, a no, and I don't know.
I'll-
Yeah, he's
one
got feet,
one stomp
Do a
for
tail
yes,
nay.
2 stomps for no, and a tail whip for maybe.
Okay, 1 stomp for yes, 2 stomps for no, and a
Well,
tail whip for
or-
maybe.
I'll neigh for yes, I'll stomp for no, and I'll tail whip for I don't know.
Okay, you'll neigh for yes, stomp for no, and tail whip for I don't know. Excellent. I'm so glad we could do this. Hopefully I don't have to talk your ear off a lot and you get some peace, but
No, you.
That gets lonely sometimes.
Yeah, you don't talk a lot at all.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't know that this was. I mean, I knew it was a thing. Like, you know, I know it's a thing.
I'm a living creature, and I can listen to you. I might not understand everything.
You're more emotionally adept than I am, bud, and that's pretty sad.
Boy, ain't that the truth?
West. It is. I'm real condescending still.
He's getting roasted by the horse.
Well, we have a decanter of water now. He'll always have.
Yeah, he'll never be
look over at
thirsty.
Tito, who almost got sat on, and be like, right? And then, like, thinking that he can understand anything, because it just...
Right.
There you go, Gidget. You got somebody else in your corner?
Nice.
You like mayonnaise?
Do you like mayonnaise? What is mayonnaise? Do you like mayonnaise?
I've
What's
never
mayonnaise?
tried
I agree.
mayonnaise.
He's never tried it?
Lucy, can I see that jug, please?
Oh, I have it. Here you go.
I
I already made it into poison. No, I haven't.
I make 2 gallons of mayonnaise.
And that's all we can do until next dawn.
Until tomorrow, that's all we can do.
I brought sandwich. I think I brought bread from the place, so I started making sandwiches too with it.
I'm
My
googling if
brain
horses
just-
can eat mayo.
It has eggs and vinegar and,
Yeah.
you know.
I like, but like,
assume
how
so.
funny would it be if too much mayo kills a horse?
Well, I don't when I'm having 2 fucking gallons worth of it now.
Can't you just go? Oh, this is so good. I don't feel good.
Oh,
Right, your horse do
Can
you
this
with
be-
It
mayonnaise.
looks like it's fine.
if there's dairy, there could be a problem. But maybe this is a keto
It doesn't
mayonnaise
say
or
mayo.
veganese.
I
They
think it would
can-
be worse for him.
They can eat eggs.
So what
Yeah,
a weird
I would
thing
say
to put in a
eggs,
magical item.
Vinegar,
I'm sure
And-
it's fine.
oil. So
I would venture a guess that a horse would like mayo.
Mayonnaise is not toxic, but it is high in fat and
Yeah,
should
it's
be
not
fed
good
to
for
horses
'em.
on a regular basis.
Absolutely.
However, it's
Magic
commonly
horse.
used to coat
Like-
their coat.
I would
Never
say,
had.
shot of 2 gallons ain't gonna kill him, right?
yeah, no.
I don't want to give him 2 gallons. Since I've never had either in this world,
Yeah, everybody try it.
she'll kind of look at you. What do you do with it? Is it? You said edible, but like,
You
also-
make
just
sandwiches.
eat it.
so I'll dip a finger in and try it. It's weird. You put
I feel
slimy stuff on
Oh.
stuff.
I feel like
Oh.
on its own, it's just kind of meh. But imagine this in like a big sandwich or something. We should go back and make sandwiches with this.
I think Lucy brought bread.
Wait, well, what else do we have though?
You're
Because
not having
mayonnaise
Uh,
sandwiches doesn't sound much better.
Would she have cheese and maybe some cold cuts?
You
Like
know
some
what?
roast beef?
Yeah. So you probably would have packed before you went. You would have like bread. You have the more perishable stuff that you eat sooner, and then the longer lasting stuff. So you probably have some. You have stuff for sandwiches already because you would have
Making a
packed
picnic.
a picnic, right? Lucy
Do
always
I have
thinks.
apples and carrots?
Obviously,
myself?
I mean, I would say yeah,
I
probably.
want to sneak some carrots to Gidget so he'll like me. Like a little kid giving the dog like extra food.
I'll whisper to her. He likes apples a lot.
I don't like
I'm gonna cut the
mayo.
apple in half so it's easier for him to have, and I'm gonna give him an apple.
Oh, he doesn't like mayo, guys. Not a horse thing, I guess. Let's write that down so that way nobody does that again.
Well, they
Or
say
horse.
they said it's good on stuff, right? Oliver did. So what if it's good on the apple?
Lucy makes sandwiches for everyone. Oh, she got preserves too.
Is speak with
Let's
animals
be-
still up? Is Gidget still able to understand me at this point?
A little bit
We have
longer.
a system.
Yeah.
Do you wanna try to eat it on apple, or are you good with it? You
Oh,
good? You done?
I don't like mayo. I'm okay.
Yeah, he
just-
doesn't know
I just-
mayo's not his judge.
Carrots are probably for the just carrots, apples, what,
Tito will try it on the apple.
bread.
He wants
wonder how much
carrots,
beer it would
apples,
take
and
to get
barley.
Just
horse
whatever, whatever horses eat, but like a
Get
lot
4
more of
gallons.
it.
You would have to give them too
Yeah,
much. They
that's
would
gotta be
die
enough.
before they'd get drunk. Damn. It's
The
carbonated,
horses
my
would
dude.
like honey, though, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. Mead would be more their speed. Mead speed.
Ah!
Sorry.
I've got the
Question.
need
This
for
is a magical thing,
speed.
right? So when we change what's in it every day, anything left over from before that's wiped away, right?
It's gone.
Like,
Yeah,
okay, because once we do honey, Lucy's big. I can't use it ever again.
Never,
gonna-
ever?
Because she's allergic,
She's allergic
to
to
honey.
honey.
I'd be more concerned about
Oh.
like having poison in there and then doing things
Or
that we
acid.
consume. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming
acid
it's
is a
magical
little
that
bit
it
more.
all disappears.
I would say so. So on the cart
Cool.
ride there to where are you going? Are you going to the boat to travel to
Oralith.
Oralith? All right. You eat
Wherever the
sandwiches.
fastest
Mayo
road
is in fact pretty good on sandwiches. It brings your sandwich game to a new level. Congratulations. I'd let you
Now
roll
we're
with
really
advantage
getting
on
somewhere.
making a sandwich if you had mayo.
Oh, she made it. So I'll let. Can she roll? What is that? What's
That's
food
crafting.
Performance.
Crafting intelligence.
Just intelligence. It's not performance.
No. No, don't smile at me like that. That'd be wow, Oliver. Oliver would be, with advantage.
Did you say advantage?
Yeah, advantage. Oliver's sandwich making would look impressive, but the sandwich might taste
But it
horrible.
tastes like shit.
19.
It tastes great. It's a really, really good sandwich. Perhaps, maybe not you, Lucy. Everyone's the best sandwich they've all had. Lucy's eaten at fancy restaurants.
It's made with love.
It's made with love. And we will speed up to
Mayonnaise?
the boat. You arrive at the coastal city of.
Wait, can I use mayonnaise as an instrument?
I do shorts on my channel
Yeah.
called "Should I Make an ASMR Channel?" number, and it's just food, and I have a stirring utensil, and I'm just going, and that's all. That's the only thing.
Like that. Like that.
I have 7 of them, and they do pretty good.
Maybe we should do a D&D ASMR channel.
Dice rolling.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, just do the Matt Mercer like open bottle sounds.
That's insane.
God, what a beautiful, talented man. I'm in love with him.
Why don't you marry him?
And what was
I
the name of
would,
the
but
coastal
Marisha's
town?
in the
Or did I
fucking
just-
way.
She'd kick your ass.
You know what? She
What?
would, and I'd be happy to let her. She's fucking awesome too. I also
Alright,
love her.
go for it.
You arrive at the
Go on.
coastal city of Starbreeze Harbor. It's a larger port where a lot of commerce from the eastern continent, that's the directions, the eastern continent come here. So very large city, a lot of people in and out, bustling town. The guards acknowledge you as you, or they look at you as they walk in, but no hassling. They
I'm gonna
nod.
keep a lookout for like wanted ads for Lucy. See if that's a thing. I don't know how mad they really are about this.
This is still Barkovia, right? We haven't left Barkovia.
Yeah,
Oh, my bad.
yeah. You
When we
haven't
get there, I'll be
boarded the
looking out
ship
for it.
yet. Maybe something special will happen on the ship. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Nah, I'll probably be boring.
Yeah, definitely.
Titanic.
Who's getting the naked painting of him, and who's painting him?
I mean, I
I'll
have the
do-
performance.
I'll do either side.
You know, I'm game.
You could do both.
Tito paints himself
Lay in
naked.
front of the mirror and paint himself. Self-nude
But
portrait.
with his feet,
I'll
he's
just
doing the
paint
same pose.
Gidget.
The self-nude portrait.
Wait, what about Tito on Gidget charging into battle?
Oh, that'd be epic. Could do that.
Does Tito wear clothes?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
wears vibrant colors.
Okay, never mind.
We've just
Also,
had a
for sure,
half-naked monkey around this whole time.
Yeah.
I say it looked like he had like
Balls
1990s like vibrant print on.
Yeah, I mean he
Yeah. 90s wrestler.
He's still pretty.
He's dressed like
exactly.
Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah.
Pretty much.
So, you just going right for the ship? Book passage? All right.
Unless there's
Hello!
any, like, magical shops or
How may I help you?
So for chaos though, I thought the plan was we're not going straight to like the capital.
You're
Lucy
going
was
to...
just on the chart ride.
Yes.
Go to our front lines
Yes.
to where
Do I-
to where Charles is.
Yes, you are not going to the actual Crown Lands of Orlith. You're going to the Kingdom of Tress, which is at war. So you're going to the defenders, not the aggressors, which is where your front line is, and you're there. You will meet your brother theoretically.
That means he's dead.
Do I know that leaving as we are going to is going to be detrimental for Lucy? Okay, I'm trying not to metagame. So, like, do I think that she is going to be accosted or
No.
taken into custody for her things that she's said and done?
We got a
Going to
plan.
Shuni.
No, she's basically, it's like President's daughter style thing where she's fine. in Barkovia, she's fine. Once she crosses over into once you get into the Crown Lands of Orlith, it gets dicey, but it's dicey for all of you. You're basically entering a monarch at war with a neighboring city. They probably don't love Shuni, but I mean, nothing would say they have a reason to kill Shuni on sight. Barkovia is still it's like, you don't, they're the Swiss you kind of hold off on until you're ready to attack the Swiss kind of deal.
Okay. And where we're going on the frontier, am I in danger of with my race since this is still awkward?
You might actually be a little bit more in danger than her, but maybe not though, because if you're bad and they're bad.
Okay. Just retroactively, before we get to docking on port, like, I'll cast Disguise Self on myself to look similar to Lucy.
Okay.
Not a
And
direct
Lucy was
replica.
playing
You
these
you
guys
won't need
disguised
to
to
so
make stuff
you
look
won't
different.
need to do that till you get to
Okay.
you're ahead of the game a little bit because you're still
Okay,
in
sorry.
Barkovia and you still have to sail across the sea. Yeah. Sorry.
We're talking to the
Josh Reeder is asking a question about do you need he asked if you needed a monster manual to write campaigns, and I said no. Like I use ChatGPT often. I'm like, hey, make me an encounter that's difficult for this, and then it will also give you the stats you need. You can also once again just Google. Google's pretty
D&D
dope.
Everything's
Beyond.
accessible on.
I don't have, and I own the books on D&D Beyond, so I have access to slightly more monsters, but like, I don't have all of them. And then, all you do is you just take them on. Like I had them fight cultists, but I didn't want them to have scimitars, so I said they have daggers. They're 9 hit points, perfect. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about it, Josh. So you guys get your we'll slip on ahead. You get tickets to your boat. It's a large 3-mast ship, and you board. It's leaving soon. It's leaving soon to a city that's is moderately far from the Crown Lands of Orlith, because the ships are wary of. The closer you get, the more likely there are to be ships that attack you. You know what I mean? Because raiding, they don't want to stop supplies and whatnot. So it's taking a longer route there, but it's
Lucy has a deck of cards, and so she teaches everyone Barkovia's version of Go Fish.
beautiful.
How is it different than goldfish?
It isn't.
Lucy wins.
So the trip, the first half of the trip goes relatively easy, peaceful. It's just a nice boat ride. If you don't like sailing, you hate it. If you don't mind sailing, it's fine. You can go above
water.
deck whenever you want. So it's pretty good. And one day, as you are all sitting down playing cards, Lucy, in the back of your head, Anduin says, "You ready?"
Now you're going to talk to me? I asked you so many questions, and you've been ignoring me.
I was just waiting for you to get ready.
Ready for what?
What happened on the boat? The last piece of your puzzle?
I don't know if there's any piece of my puzzle. And she kind of looks over you, I think I'm having boy trouble. And then I guess her eyes roll back.
That's normal.
I like reach forward and like hold her hand as like she's in the state she's in, just to be moral support.
And they're not phased because they've seen her be possessed before.
Yeah. I forgot to lurk
This
in
is
your
why I
stream. I'm
chose-
sorry, kits.
Oh, don't worry, you're fine.
It's
Why
free.
I chose the green
It's
side
free
winter
real
for
estate.
again. This is bad. The baddest, bestest of girls.
So, Lucy, you, as your eyes roll in the back of your head, you are on a ship. Much like this, you're sitting at an adjacent table, facing young Lucy, Rex, and Bingo playing cards.
No, this is when she cheats. It's when they go upstairs. Oh, is this when she... I wish I hadn't cheated.
Are you sure you're ready, Lucy?
Have I been ready for anything that you've done? When are you gonna show me the contract? I really don't know how valid it is if I don't get to remember the components to a contract. You know I love fine print.
Another question real quick before you jump into this.
Sure.
Not to try to like meddle, but like how are you
Yeah.
about like retroactive things?
Pretty good about it.
Okay, so since we've been on the boat this whole time, are you cool, since I am uncomfortable not knowing if I'm going to be endangered, and Lucy, allowing me to cast Inspiring Leader?
Yeah.
And so I will cast that and choose
shit,
up to
you have it
6
too?
out. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
I'm sorry.
Although inspiring leader's the feat, right?
Yeah. I
Yes.
can change out for it.
Be inspiring. That's the one thing I demand.
Oh no! So what I was gonna say is because how my character usually does it. Oh, thank you, Moonlord. So it's 12 temp HP for up to 6.
Yeah.
We're
Mine's
good,
13,
right?
so.
What level are
We're
you?
on a team.
Level 8.
Why do you get an extra point?
Because he has higher charisma.
No, hold on. What's your charisma? I gotta know now. I'm like invested.
I think it's the same as Lucy's.
Damn. Okay. Anyways, fine. So
We're
the thing with
min-maxers.
Aoife, because I just rolled dice. Since Aoife is a awkward turtle, she does have a really amazing ability that was taught to her, forced into her, beaten into her, to perform when it's necessary for gain. So what she likes to
even more.
Yeah.
Performing? Hold on.
So what she likes to do is she likes to do a dance and lute performance while
What the fuck, man?
Whoa.
So this is not,
she's a
because Lucy's
performer. You don't know what her past life was. And in her performances, she also uses some gentle like shape shadows, which she has the ability to do, to create a story for people to hear. So think of like your old time like Irish pub singers that would like real bardic, but not a bard.
I don't know what that's like having a bard in a. That would be really cool to have.
Lucy would be No one's performed for her. She has been roped into performing with Oliver.
So in the past,
You wanted to perform with Oliver. You did that. You put yourself in my situation. Don't say I roped you into it.
I fucked somebody over. I'm so sorry, guys. I just didn't realize it was going to be Oliver
Lucy
back
said
to
that.
back. I know.
Fuck out of here.
I'm sorry to Oliver and Marlon.
So in this one, since she likes to take inspiration from like different musical acts that she's heard through her life in the house, since there were many entertainers that came to teach them. Since everybody's been a bit somber and concerned about like the upcoming thing, she would pick something super inspiring. And I would like to think it's very much like Braveheart, like esque. So little shadows of like bad guys and
people
demons.
mooning.
Oh,
This is pretty
absolutely.
sweet. Tito's gonna pull out his war gong and whack on that too.
Ooh. You can roll your
So-
performance with advantage because of Tito's wargonging. Well, let's let Tito roll his performance and then see if it's advantage or disadvantage.
Oh no.
Let's rock.
Let's go, big money.
Tito got a natural.
Oh! Oh! If you want, here's what I'll let you do. I'll let you take Tito's natural 20 and you just add your skill to it. And that's your roll.
Okay.
This natural 20 will become your natural 20.
So that'll be a 29 performance.
Baller as heck, dude. Yeah, you know what? You also, as you tell your story, my goodness, you collect a total of... The die loves you.
More money than Oliver's made in his career.
Oh no.
No, he had a standing thing in Arkwich.
46 gold. You
I
get
was making bank in our.
you get a ton of gold. These are like people watching as you do your.
Go back.
Also, all those people that listened also feel very inspired, and all these NPCs have more hit points than they've ever known in their life.
Lucy really enjoys it, but she also looks sidelong on Oliver and feels very awkward because she's recognizing.
I think Oliver can enjoy a good performance.
Oliver doesn't like being on water, so he's probably not. He's probably below deck. I was thinking that the immovable rod he's trying to like make a.
Something. You're just like holding onto the rod.
Yeah, like I'm holding on to it, like it's just trying to like think about other places.
No! Oh, hang on! Okay, whoo! Is that true? All right, Oliver, you take the immovable rod and you click it in place.
The ship keeps going.
And the ship keeps going. What do you do?
I just unclick it. If
What? Dang it!
No, like I was gonna try to make a hammock out of it and like attach it to part of the ship so I could have like a steady
But
thing.
it's an immovable rod, so the second you click it, it stays and the ship doesn't. It's not immovable relative to the ship. It's immovable relative to the Earth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just imagine Gidget's off to the side watching that happen, like, what the fuck?
He's just, no. As you do it, Gidget's saying no.
I had to figure it out.
Yeah, sorry.
Science.
Okay, I could have been a little bit meaner, but I liked how nonchalant you were. I'll just turn it off. I won't make you roll. Because in reality, there are some reflex checks and perhaps the blown out back of a ship. And you immediately lose the immovable rod. Oh, Oh no!
It's okay, if it was gonna
would've
pull a
held on
Titanic,
to
him
it.
and I could have been the band.
We would have lost all of it.
Alright. So now to cut back to the story, everyone has an inspiring leader. Very well done. And you can make the same story every night. You can keep that, and you and Tito can just jam out to your stories without having to roll and having a very good, inspiring leader.
Okay, perfect.
So as you sit with Anduin, looking at you and Rex and Bingo play, are you sure you're ready, Lucy?
Why are you like this? Vandaletta hurt you that much?
Are you ready? And he smiles, a thin smile.
So were you wanna no, Lathander doesn't like you either. Whose angel were you?
All in good time.
Fine. I'm ready. You have to hold my hand during it though.
You'll need it.
She puts her hand out.
He takes your hand and says you'll need it. And then
You're kinda clammy.
time unfreezes and playing the game. You've seen this. You've played this in your head once. You played it a million times. You've seen it over and over, and it happens exactly as you are expecting. Where the guy comes down and says, "We need help! All able bodies, please help!" And they rush back up.
Lucy's like, I'm able-bodied, and then Bingo's like, no, Lucy, you stay here.
And they leave you, and this is where you look at
She
the cards.
looks at their hands.
And you get
And
to
she
the point,
switches, went out from hers to Rex's.
and then you sit down and start waiting, twiddling your thumbs, and this is where the dream always ends. This is where your recollection stops. Not this time. It keeps playing, and you keep twiddling your thumbs, and suddenly there's a flicker of shadow.
Rex?
And Lucy no longer has control over herself. She sweeps the
that happens a
cards
lot.
off the table, and she starts drawing a little piece of chalk on the table.
Wait, I didn't know you yet. You weren't doing stuff like this.
It's not me, Lucy. And then you toss the chalk off to the side.
Can I read it because I have my eyes from Andy?
It's some sort of ritual circle. And you take out a candle and you set it. And then
I
another.
summoned her?
And then another. And you light the candles. And
I try to blow them out.
Anduin holds you back. You can't stop it, Lucy. What's done is done. And there's a hint of sadness in his voice. And Lucy starts whispering an incantation. It sounds like one you've heard before.
The one that I refused to read in the last game in the past.
Wait, so out loud, we're hearing her whisper? And did we see the candles and stuff happening also?
This is in Lucy's mind. Her eyes rolled into the back of her head, and she's there comatose for all intents and purposes.
For a second, I thought you meant she was also whispering in her thing. I was like, Jesus
No.
Christ.
No.
Is
Oh,
it
God.
is it the binding one by the shadows that cradle the void?
Mm-hmm. I bind thee from breath to silence, from light to darkness. The essence within shall no longer be thine. Except you're not speaking common. You're speaking a language you've not heard. You're starting to get people looking at you as you utter these words. The lights dim around you. The candles flare brighter. The weaving of fate's web. I cast this curse. Thy soul shall be claimed by the abyss, tethered to realms beyond the mortal coil. And at this point, the candles, and all in the ship is dark except for at this one table. Through the veil of shadow, you hear shrieking, screaming, crying, and cursing. By my will, so it is done. And the candles snuff out. And as light returns slowly, you are sitting in a cart across from Lucy, Rex, and Bingo on the way to Arkwich. The cart rumbling gently. You're talking Rex and Bingo's ear off about the ship ride and everything. And Anduin,
What happened to the people on the boat that were in the hold with me?
I think you know, Lucy.
I didn't, but if I couldn't, how did I find the... You know, where I die, wherever you take me, I know it's just... I'm okay with it now.
The scene shifts, and you are sitting in that room where he was badly burned by Lathander, except this time he looks normal. Actually, you're not. You're sitting in the room in Arkwich.
So if he's burned, I'd actually try to go heal him.
He's sitting next to you, an angel of light. And there's little
Was one
Lucy
turned into a ghoul?
starting to turn into a ghoul. And he pulls out a piece of paper and he says, Lucia Peritas, I would like to make a contract with you. The terms are simple. My soul is bound to yours. I go where you go when you pass. If you lead a good life, I go with you. If you lead a bad life, I go with you. In return, you get my power, and our souls are bound for eternity.
Wait, so this actually is kind of like a marriage? I thought I wasn't really serious when I was saying that.
It's not a marriage; it's a contract. It's.
Sounds like a covenant to me, dear.
Yeah, that's ironic because that's exactly what you say. You basically verbatim is what you say. I was sent to Arkwich by Lathander as a sort of... Either way, you're stuck with him. That's right, Yeetus. I was sent by Lathander as sort of a scout to find and deal with Andaletta. I was abandoned and corrupted. I can never go back to where I rightfully belong because of the decisions that my master made. I'm trapped, Lucia. There's no escape.
Is that why he burned you?
Yeah. There's no escape.
That old man? Was that old man with the accent? Was that actually Lathander? Or is that Lathander messing with me?
It was an avatar of Lathander. I just have no other recourse. I can't go back. And I don't deserve to be in hell or the abyss.
Oh, I think you do either. I'm really sorry how mean I've been to you. And I'm sorry that I'm probably not going to be good enough and you're probably going to the abyss with me.
You are, however, the only shot I have. And a 1 in a million is still a 1 in a million.
I'm really trying.
You're doing fine.
But there were kids on that boat.
Don't.
There was that baby.
Try not to make random prayers. in random churches to seedy gods and stop reading forbidden books. and with that, you snap back to reality.
Did anyone say that to me? I thought you were reading what chat was saying to you or something.
No, that was me. That was Anduin.
You want the good news or the bad? She's like crying. Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
Bad news.
Any of it.
The bad news is, I think I'm why some of us are in Arkwich. I think I did it. I think I cast. You know the bad words I said I wouldn't say. Apparently, I said them without meaning to while on a boat. The good news is, Andy's good.
I mean,
You
Andy's
sure?
been helping
And
us
we
for
might
a
be
while,
married.
honestly.
Hmm?
To who?
Anduin. He says it's not a marriage, but it sounded a lot like a marriage. And I know the contract sounds a lot like a marriage, but it's not till death do you part. It's till death are you stuck together. You're stuck together more at death.
You stuck together.
I'm with him
more.
eternally.
How is it more stuck together?
Wherever I go after I'm dead, he goes with me.
Is that
He's
not
stuck
the
with me.
case now?
I thought he was a demon, and whenever I died, he was taking me to hell. But he just told me that whenever I die, if I'm good, I take it with me.
Technically, I
Well,
am a
that's not
demon,
good.
Lucy.
Why?
I knew it.
We say more fallen angel.
It's a distinction that no one else makes.
I feel like. Well, I mean,
You're bound
Anyway.
together.
yeah.
There's always a way to undo bindings, though.
I signed the contract, and it sounds like it's eternal, and I don't know if I want to undo it.
Well, I mean, if you're bound to him, that doesn't mean you're married per se. You could always live a great life.
Finally,
He's
a
just
voice
gonna
of
be
reason.
along for the ride.
Shut up.
Okay.
Not you. Him.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's one way to look at it. You know, the other way is that you're unhappy that you're bound because you want to be your
I think
own
it's kinda- it's so
person.
that someone's there no matter what I do, no matter where I go. Because if I sent people to Arkwich, I think, and I don't know why I said those
You
words.
You can't blame yourself then if you didn't know why you said those words. Would that be like saying that Oliver was fully responsible for what happened, or any of that stuff? Like, you were being used,
Correct.
right?
Is that how I feel, Chaos? Like,
Anduin
now
says
that I remember
correct. And yeah, you were not. That was not Lucy. Lucy would never stop a game of Go Fish. Like it
right,
wasn't.
I never would stop a game of Go Fish. But that was a game I cheated, so I kind of deserve all of this. I mean, I cheated at Go Fish against Rex and Beam. I moved a card, and this was a version that was more like Old Maid, and I put the Old Maid in this. Wasn't it I put the Old Maid cards and the Go Fish cards together, and it's a lot of fun, and it's... Sorry, I'll try to stop.
No. Somebody
drew-
help me.
I drew a symbol.
I'm going to say
About this
something
time,
to hurt your feelings. Like, the only thing to be sorry for is that you're blaming yourself consistently and thinking that you deserve something that you don't. Everybody deserves happiness, even the worst of us.
I don't
At
think
least
you
I
can
hope
hurt
so.
Lucy's feelings. She's a very stout-minded individual.
Thank you, Tito. Oh, and Andy is one of the Thander's angels. Fallen angel. I'm not calling you a demon.
You couldn't see his aura. It's pretty...
Sexy.
That's a word.
So if Lucy was in real life, she would be a Spuffy fan. She would want Spike with Buffy.
Spike and Buffy, yeah.
Yep. He would not like Angel.
He was only supposed to last 3 weeks. He weaseled his way onto the show. He made Joss Whedon love him. Anyway, sorry. I'm also
He
a
was
Spike
sent by
fan.
Lathander, and are we sure we're on the right side? I mean, I know Andaletta's doing bad things, and there's something wrong with my covenanted angel partner, but we're
doing
like
the right
pawns in a
thing.
war between gods. And what are these gods that? Oh no, am I an atheist now?
That could be a refreshing breath of air.
I don't think we're really on any god's side at this point. We want our lives back to live them. And
Oathbreaker says what?
Yeah,
That's what Anduin says. That's what Anduin says in your head, Lucy.
Don't call him that. He is a sacred paladin. And what are you, fallen angel? All right, go on.
In this fight, I don't think we particularly have a side that we're fighting for as much as we are trying to stop whatever Andaletta is doing that has torn this world apart. We just had a horse charge through space. We pulled her out of a book vagina. Like, this world
We stop calling it that.
is
It's a
not
vagina.
okay.
It's canon
And
now.
We call it Bina so I can forget what it is.
Something needs to be
Call it a
done.
vagina. That's worse.
This is Lucy, not me.
Check out that vagina.
I think Lucy was delayed in being taught proper anatomical words and used euphemisms way too like what 2 to 3 years, which for Shuni is like pretty late.
Okay. I
Like Tutu.
like sides. Why do sides matter? I know that that's hard to like. I like black and white. The shades of gray are horrible. I am a shade of gray,
We've
but
been-
like,
That's what I'm saying is I think Andaletta might have real grievances and she's doing evil things, but I don't trust Lathander.
honest to goodness, even if you pick a side, you should always be wary of the side you've picked, right? The idea of, hope for the best, but expect the worst, or that's what I was taught a lot. You make a plan, you hope for what you can do, but know that shit is still gonna hit the fan at some point. If we choose this path, it doesn't mean that we're saying that this path is the right path and the righteous path. If you think about it in a way of winning, you're always going to lose. We've already lost so much. I've seen you lose so much.
And I think we need to get those people back out of Arkwich. Even though Lathander's wrong, we can't let her take people.
What she has done is truly evil. Whether there's a reason for it or not, this has clearly gone too far.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have lost years of your life. I've lost most of my people, and we don't know how many others this is happening to. I'm not fighting for Lathander, but I'm definitely fighting against her.
Yeah.
I think with it being so heavy, if Oliver hadn't joined the group yet, I would try to go find Green Gills and bring him to our table to discuss this, because I know that he's among the most affected.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Oliver, would you go with?
Wait.
They went and got you. You were sick somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
They went-
Remember, you were trying
I
to.
didn't know I was
So they
gonna
can
say around that time.
Do
I'd
a
probably
rehash
wander up to the
of
ship.
they can do a rehash of all of this. So you can't have chimed in, but you can basically be aware of what everyone said.
So if it's okay with you, what I was gonna say is I probably wander up on ship, kind of maybe toward the beginning of that conversation, and then as it's starting to end, just like eyes are bloodshot. I have some vomit on me. Like I fucking hate being in the water. Thanks to trauma from Arkwich.
Station.
And then, thank you. And then, I pretty much look like I'm gonna jump into the water. But then as I do, I turn into a giant shark, and I want to spend an hour pushing the boat faster.
So, Oliver, before you do this, as you're getting ready to turn into a giant shark, as you're looking at the water, you look down, and then you look, and out on the sea, you see a large ship approaching you. And as it does, you notice the skull and crossbones flying. And it's heading right for you. And shortly after, the guy in the crow's nest shouts, "Pirates! We got pirates! Off the starboard bow! No, port bow!" And guys start looking, and the crew snaps into action, getting ready. And we'll get to the pirates fight next time! Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it, because I sure know I did. Less lore-heavy episodes coming in the near future, because really, we kind of wrapped up Lucy. She got to know everything.
And a blanket.
And have a wonderful rest of your night. Here's your heart and your blink, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.